Welcome back, everybody. Hope you guys are having a great day. Thanks for stopping in on my Twitch channel, my YouTube channel. Thanks for supporting both of them. You guys are great. We're gonna get back in here with some more paxdei. Do the grind. Get some more wood, sand, pure iron, deers, all the above, and all the under, above and under and beyond. Let's get right back to it. I was out here. The sand is on a mixed-up cycle, so right now, trying to figure out its spawn time. Everybody's been tapping into it. It seems like quite a few people online right now. The stone's kind of periodically here, periodically there. I get it. Like there's a spot there, and then all the other three are missing. A lot of busy people today. Not too bad. I'm gonna log into my alternate though and see where the iron's at. Usually do that before I go live, but the timing was off. Over here and check what's going on. Should have free range of it. Fall down. Put some more of this in my bag. If I can remember, we'll be back in a half an hour. 1/2 hour. So let's go see if we get some stone. Sand, I mean. I don't want no local hoe in my town. Fucking local hoe. Like somebody already tapping into the stone. Let's go check over here. Still need lots of wood too. Looking for another beehive or two. I did get a beehive. Nice. Get another. Probably not this round. Gotta keep them kilns burning. Keep them deers dying. Ride my skateboard across the map. To dump this bag. To make some more deer. Gonna have to. I get some more wood. Get those burning. Check on this glass. I have plenty of time on the glass. Put some more wood in this bag. See if we can burn some wood. Not yet. Probably go shoot with heartwood. Pass. Brock usually shows up when I got a fucking full bag of everything else. I have to go back and situate. Pack them kilns up. No, I haven't purchased that one yet. Still playing my paxdei, man. There's no way pulling me away from this game. It's gonna take a lot to pull me away. There's so much I need to do. They're changing so many things. I want to make sure I'm on top of the learning aspect of it so that I'm not fucking left behind. And then when they do player reset, I'm fucking not scratching pointy sticks around my whole life. I'm ready to go to the Broth Iron Age, like on day 2. So yeah, paxdei is all me, all day, every day. Might check it out if I get bored, but I don't think I'm gonna get bored of paxdei. Paxdei is my game. I get caught up playing that, and I'm not making charcoal. I'm not cutting down trees. That's gonna take hours and minutes away from precious time here that I need to work on precious things. So probably not anytime soon, no. I looked at it, checked it out. It looks pretty good, but for the most part, paxdei is my game. Yeah, we've been roughly around that number. It's been give or take. I'm surprised there's not less with all the people that are pissed off with the carpentry reset. But for the most part, if you get your carpentry up to 35, you can still craft the things you were able to craft. But yeah, we're starting to... We got new players, for sure. This guy next to me, I was talking to him yesterday. He might actually be on today. But I was talking to him yesterday. He's very new, just bought the game. One plot guy. There's a couple other new guys here. Drop down right next to me in the thatch setting. Currently low-level guys, just bought the game. So there's a couple new guys that actually purchased the game recently. Older players come back, some of them. They're not going to stay long, as we already know. It will. Character reset will include inventory reset, so everything we've collected in the past, as far as tattered boss, whatnot, it will reset. That's for sure. Hopefully they get more of the game together before they decide to do that. Missing still a lot of things. Not ready for a player reset. They'd have to put our skills up to 100. They'd have to add the additional skills that we're missing so that we can start working on them equally. The content that is related to the skill progression. So these guys are still, yeah, there's still a ways out on that progression part of it. All right, let's just waste arrows on this deer. So I need like 150 dead. There's plenty of people, yep. I've seen quite a few people around. It's been a busy area. Sometimes I'm not finding this stone all the time. Sometimes I come over here and it's not here. But yeah, quite a few players back. A lot of the new players are trying to go over here since they moved a lot of the resources to specific areas. So now if you want a higher tier resource, you gotta travel a little bit. But I've been noticing a lot of new players' dead bodies over here, not being able to fight the mobs that are over there. A lot of dead bodies and a lot of halos over there. They seem to have a hard time at this level to try to do those things outside of the heartland. So starting a new character is a struggle until you get your blacksmithing up and running and a couple other things to get your armor. Because when you're low level and you got cloth armor, I watched a couple people fight these boars and they struggle. Sometimes they die. So it's gonna take a minute for them low level guys to actually get somewhere progression wise. They make it to where you can't just walk right through the levels anymore. You actually have to work for it, which is great. We're not processing bosses from dungeons next week. I mean, we can't get there if we're not fucking progression the same way. So yeah, I like the direction the game's going. Definitely makes you have to grind it out, work it. If you want to be this, if you want to be that, they're kind of making it to where you can focus on one person, one skill, because of the way you got to grind it out. It's gonna be a grind for that one skill. So that cooker or that blacksmith, he's gonna spend all his time and day grinding out his level after we open it up past 41. So he'll spend all his days doing that, trying to get max level. And then other people will have to decide to choose another profession so that we're not stuck with one guy doing one profession, waiting on him to get done with that so he can go move on to the next one. We're definitely going to rely on people in the clan to be a certain profession. Yeah, the direction of the game is making it where we have to progress. We can't just walk down in the dungeon anymore and say, give me some tattered, give me some boss drops. I'm here for that. I've been down to a couple of them. I tried to fight a boss by myself, and that's a definite no-go. They made it to where you will get murdered. So that's actually fine-tuned and adjusted. You can go down there and fight a couple mobs if you solo them. If you get more than 2, you're gonna probably die. But you can solo a lot of the mobs down there depending on their level now. If they're level 20 and 30, you're alright. But when they start hitting the 50s, you better bring a friend. Better bring a friend. It is rough. It is rough. I went down to the entrance. I mean, just to see how far I can get and what I can do. Like I said, more than one mob. If I have to fight more than one mob, they hit me twice as much, and I take twice as much damage, and I fall twice as fast, so I'm dead. But if I do one-on-one, and I got a full health bar, and I use my special on my sword, and then I use this potion of stone, I can usually fight one-on-one. And then after the fight, I have to heal all up. I have to get all healthy again. So it's a struggle. It's a struggle. And like I said, if there's more than one mob, I'm running. I'm running or I'm dead. There's 2 choices, run or die. I mean, you can mez one, but mez only lasts, it only lasts, what, 8 seconds on this cast. How long? I can cast these 3 times. For like 8 seconds, 8, 6, but don't last that long, mez 3. I can cast that 3 times before their mez breaks. So I can heal up 3 times. I can mez them, heal up 3 times, and then after the 3rd heal, they come out of mez, and I'm ready to go with my special on my sword. And then throw down the rest of the attacks. By then, it's dying. I've tried to do Hellions. So a Hellion's alright, as long as you get 1 Hellion. If you get more than 1 Hellion, you're gonna be dead. But there's a certain way you gotta do the Hellion. You gotta lure him, and then once he gets on you, you gotta have that potion of stone for sure. You gotta have that on. And then when he gets on you, you do your special. Cut him up a couple times, and then you start cutting into him. When your health is like at halfway, you're going to have to back off and mez him. You're going to have to back off and mez him. You're going to take about 2 or 3 more hits. So that's why you back off at half your health, because you're going to take 2 or 3 more hits and knock you down here. When he's mezzed, you can heal up all the way to full health. And then your special on your sword will be ready again. By the 3rd heal, I'll come up here. I'll be ready to hit him again. Specialize him, slam dance on him, and then he dies, but then I still have to heal. I still gotta do a lot of healing. But that's the only way I can do a Hellion. It takes some time and some practice to kind of back off, mez him real quick, heal, and then come back in with the attack. And if there was more than one, yeah, I'd be falling down. It's possible to do a Hellion, but it's not recommended. I mean, you can take a lot of armor damage, so if you're in there and you're taking hits from that Hellion, your armor is going to deteriorate. So it's up to you if you want your armor to be destroyed after a few Hellions hitting on you. If I didn't want my armor destroyed, I basically took off out of there. But I wanted to see what I could actually do on that side of it. Not much. You really can't do that much like you used to. And then I seen a boss down there, and I tried to do a boss by myself, and the boss hits too hard. Even a level 20 boss, it hits way too hard. I tried to mez it, I tried to heal, I tried to fire burn it. It's just, that motherfucker is too hard to fucking take down. Well, I can't solo a boss. Two people can take down a boss now. A little teamwork there with the heals and the bashes. 2 people can knock down a boss if it's just the boss. Now, if you got a boss and a Zeb, you're gonna struggle. You're gonna question what the fuck did you just do. So yeah, it's a real difference. A real difference, and I like it. I like the difference. Now they just gotta progress through the other side of it with the skills. They already started modifying carpentry. So you got to be a certain level to have those beams unlocked, and I get it. A level 9 carpenter shouldn't be able to build the finest things. He should be able to build the poles, like the round poles that we can build. He shouldn't be able to build these nice fancy square beams. To be a certain level, and that's what they adjusted it to. Not a lot of people are happy, but this is the direction of the game. So now we just gotta wait for the new content, and that's our biggest thing, lack of content. They keep implementing all these changes and ideas of the way the direction of the game's gonna go, great. But we're still lacking the advancement for that. They knocked us back down to tier 2 on the food. So what I used to never collect before, I'm out there collecting now. So I never used to collect this before. I'm out there collecting that like crazy. That's like one of my things I do every day. I collect that. It looks like I'm gonna have to start collecting some red cabbage, because now I make this tier 1 food. So they kind of adjusted it so that the gain for your level will reflect, and then the earnings, and then they adjusted the EXP for mining 42. Well, this one took 12 million. And a lot of them are in the 2 million range, 3 million, 6 million. Except for woodcutting. Woodcutting is fucking 22 million. It's double what mining is at 41. I didn't realize the difference. But yeah, they're doing a lot of adjusting. A lot of players aren't too happy, but for the most part, it's the direction of the game should have went in the beginning. In the beginning, they gave it all to us. They let us run free with whatever they had. We ran with it too, and we hoarded. We did a lot of different things in the game. We experienced a lot of end game possibilities. So then, we're progressing too fast that way. There's just, I mean, at that point, we're hoarding things. We're hoarding boss items, a lot of other things. We shouldn't have all these things that we have. With a new player start and the new game adjustments for progression, a new player is going to struggle to gain a lot of these things that we already have. And then they're going to struggle to level up their weapons and stuff. They start off trying to get this going. They'll work it. They'll have to go out and get more. There's not that many resources for the mass multiplayer side of it. They still got to fine-tune the map. The map is set and in play, but they got to do some TLC to it. They got to do some contouring to some of the areas. Some of the roads just go straight, and then they drop 16 feet down. And then if you try to go down that road, you're dead. So there's some contouring of the map that needs to be looked at. A lot of places need some TLC. They need to go through manually and sculpt and shape. Add some more spawns, possibly more deer spawns out there in the wild. Possibly 1 or 2 bear. I get it that they're zone specific, biome specific. So bears won't be out there in the wildlands no more. Bears will be over there in the plains, ghost forest and shit like that. So they kind of moved everybody around. Not a lot of people are getting bears. Not a lot of people see bears. Bears are actually on the other side of the map in the harder zones. So they made it to where you got to work for it. If you want to get a lot of bear hide, you're gonna fight a lot of bears, and to fight a lot of bears, you're gonna go through a lot of armor and weapons. So yeah, I like the balance of the game, and the direction is definitely going. I just wish they would continue to deliver the content so that we can progress. I wish they'd open up the skill set, and the only way they're gonna open up the skill set here is if they have more content for that relation of this. There's still more content coming here in this department. All these departments still missing a bunch of content. Looks like they're focusing on like one content thing at a time. Looks like building might be the next biggest update coming. A lot of these builders might be happy with the next update. It sounds like they're adjusting the carpentry. They might be adding the other tier of wood. So now we can get oak wood, pine wood, and whatever other wood is out there. So I think they're adjusting this. They knocked it down for the requirement. That's been adjusted. Now they're probably putting together a package to where builders will be happy with new construction things and stuff like that. So I think they're working on carpentry right now, and our next big patch will probably have a lot of relation to that aspect of the game. Because right now it's kind of, yeah, you got to get to level 35 to unlock them beams. A lot of people don't know. Right now you can use the casual EXP to get there. So a lot of people just stop at one, they stop when they see that they max out all their skills, and then all they got is trivial gain. So what they don't realize is they can still gain with the trivial and still level up that way. That needs to be adjusted, because you shouldn't be able to make a bunch of grapevines and level up 4 levels. Like from level 33 to level 35, all I did was make them new grapevines, and that's how I gained them levels. It was too easy. So that needs to be adjusted down to where you can't just do that. Casually make a bunch of shit and then get the EXP casually to level up that skill. Needs to be looked at and adjusted. That one was like too easy to get to 35, it seemed like. But then again, it's possible they made it that way so people can get back to building their beams. But yeah, you get a lot of casual EXP. That's enough to get you to the next level. This game's got me hunting deer. I mean, back in the day I used to hunt deer, but then I gave up on them. I had to do other bigger things than deer, you know? Deer is a low level item to me. So the game has got me reverted back to doing simple things. Mining stone, hunting deer, killing boar. Got to get that skinning skill up. It only takes a lot of bears and a lot of fucking everything dead. Get 190 more dead, I think. You need to adjust the skinning skill EXP as well, especially when you get up to, what, level 20, instead of gaining 100, because your count is going up here. So, oh no, I need 132 more dead. Need to pick up 132 more, so we only get 100 XP, and that should be adjusted to reflect. I get it, but soon this number is going to go up to 200. This number is going to go up to 300. So then I'm going to have to hunt and kill 300 of them damn things. I get it. Maybe that's the way the progression is supposed to be on that, where you can't get skinning right away, but you still have to kill 300, 400, 600, whatever, to get it to move to the next few levels. So that one might actually be right. There are a lot of bad roads, and there are a lot of different type of players. So a lot of players come into the game thinking it's got missions, it's got scenarios, it's got storylines, it's got stuff like that. The game is a sandbox game, so they don't really understand. A lot of them don't understand what sandbox means. So for the most part, you draw in a different crowd that thinks the game is what they thought the game was, and it's not. So then they get in, they get unhappy, they're like, oh, this is too much work, too much work, too much work. So then they kind of bash on the game, and then they just don't understand what the game is. And then a lot of them are like, well, this game's trash, this game looks like... I had another viewer on YouTube tell me yesterday that this game looks like a trashy New World. And I said, yeah, it does. I'm sorry, but our settings are limited. We cannot do much of anything here. We cannot make the graphics finer. We cannot make them duller. I mean, it is what it is. It's a new game. I was telling him it's a new game, but they got a lot of fucking shit to work out. They got a lot of performance issues, rendering issues, the new UE5. So yeah, it kind of looks like trash right now, but give it a minute and it'll get better. Everybody's a critic. Everybody has their own opinion. I love the game. I love the fuck out of this game. Every day is something new. And the more you know, the more you grow. So I kind of want to get familiar with what's to come. A lot of this stuff here that we're doing now is what's to come after the reset, so I will be ready. I know where to find morel mushrooms, which are on another map now. They got certain resources on certain maps now, so that's kind of a thing. You will have to travel to Mary to get your morel mushroom. You'll have to travel to Craze to get your morel mushroom, so there's no morel mushrooms in Ancient. None at all. There's no Whispering Woods in Ancient. There's a Whispering Woods in Mary. But we got corrupted rocklands. They don't have corrupted rocklands. They have Whispering Woods. We don't have Whispering Woods. So the game is going toward, okay, that resource can be found in Mary. They're going to put it in a market stall at the gate. Somebody from Ancient needs that resource. They'll go to that market stall and buy it. So they're getting ready to introduce and promote the market system too, and having the resources like that to where you got to go to a different country, a different state, province to get that only one resource that's only grows there, that kind of promotes the trading system, kind of promotes, okay, well, because I'll use it for sure. I'm not going to go over to Mary, because what happened yesterday is it took me like 3 to 4 hours to get to Mary, find all these morel mushrooms and fill up my bag, and then come home. It took like 4 hours. I don't want to do that every time I need morel mushrooms. What I will do is I'll travel to this gate. I'll travel to the Mary Gate, which is about a 20-minute hike, 30-minute hike. I'll travel here, go on the inside, look for a market stall, buy the resource I need, and then fucking head home. I'm lazy, man. I don't want to come over here and run around for 3 hours. I got trees to chop down over here. So I'll come over here and buy some stuff and then bring my ass back home. So the market will be beneficial. I know I will use it, especially for the resource transfer. If I can't find that resource here on my map, I'm not running around another map to explore it. I've already did my exploring on this map. I don't want to explore somebody else's map for one resource I may or may not find. But now I know they're in the Whispering Woods. I didn't go to that biome. Yesterday was the first time I went to that biome, so it was different. It was pretty cool. I like that biome. They need more biomes like that. It was actually a beautiful biome. I don't think I've ever played it. I think I tried to play it, but at the time my PC could not perform. It was not required, or my PC did not meet requirements. So I kind of never play that. Same with Atlas. I think I bought Atlas. I tried to play Atlas and it was so fucking bad. I mean, it loaded up, but then it was so bad, like I couldn't even play it. So another fucking performance issue. My PC was old. Back to the basics here. Never would I thought I'd be mining stone on a daily. Thought I was beyond that. And then you see so much copper in the heartland, copper and tin now. The promotion of Bronze Age is one of their things as well. There's a lot of that laying around, and that's early game player stuff. I've noticed. I watched another player stream today, and she was starting off a new character, and when she went into her crafting bench, all it listed for her was like bronze. So bronze is like the first one, then it's impure iron. So you start off with bronze and tens as your first things to do, and then move up to impure iron, and so on and so forth from there. But yeah, I was like, wow, they start you off in bronze instead of impure irons. You gotta start working on bronze shit right away. So they did change how you start. You used to be able to start with basic pointy stick, and then once you started getting iron, move your blacksmith and weaponsmith skill up to a next tier. But now the next tier is bronze for a while. I think it's bronze for like 15 levels. Turns into iron for about another 10 levels, and then it turns into raw iron for another 5 or 6. and directly after that is steel. So the adjustment of that tier system is now reflecting blacksmith level. So if you're level 20, you can do bronze and some iron. If you're level 30, you can do all of it. You can fail steel at 30. Still fail it. Try to craft it. Sheets and everything are really high level. A large steel sheet, like level 43 on the max craft or the craft level requirement. So I still failed them. They're hard to craft for me. They adjusted a lot of that, and I kind of like the reflection it gives. We can't OP the game. We can't run through and be like, all right, in 2 days I'm going to have a boss drop and 25 tattered. No, not going to happen again. We won't have boss drops no more. We'll be struggling with that new magic. So the new magic they put in that I'm not even using because it's too low of a level for me. But when I reset and everything is normal, definitely that will be one of the things I need as a character. It won't be something that I don't want. Oh, I don't want that one because it's going to be something, yeah, I need that one because at this level, that's going to save my ass. So yeah, it's going to be dependent on a lot of these new spells at that level. It's going to be dependent on a lot of things you can craft or build. So a lot of it is going to be dependent on your skill, dependent on your level, on what you can do. And it's going to take a while to grind that out. You're not going to be able to do it in a week. I mean, you'll put a couple levels on there, but not like we used to, where we can go out and fill our whole bag up, come back, grind 35 items, go back out there, do it in 5 more minutes, come back, grind 35 items, go back out there in 5 minutes and do it again and come back 35 items, have 3 levels leveled up. It takes 20 minutes to an hour to get your items. You're looking around the map. They moved everything. I think they reduced everything, so there used to be an abundance of. Now there's not an abundance of. There's like here and there type of resource. So, and then they moved the ones to the higher tier area with the fog, so it's kind of hard to see when you're running around, and you got mobs chasing you when you're looking. So yeah, the level of the game has intensified as far as how you play it now. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things you used to do, and a lot of players are upset. They want a lot of things given to them, but they got to understand this game is forever changing, and we understand that this is how it's supposed to been. They should have did that. They should have did that in the beginning, but in the beginning they just opened it wide up, let everybody go. Now they're starting to have a little bit more control. Now they're going to control what's going to happen instead of us players like myself and others out there max hoarding shit. Now we have to work for it. I actually have to go out there and work for a lot of this shit. Takes some time. When I'm out there looking for my collections for food, I definitely got to go look for more mushrooms. That's going to take me to the other side of the map. Then I'm going to have to spend time looking on the ground for some. So yeah, there's aspects of the game that had changed, and now you work your butt off. Parsley, I need parsley too. I want to cut up them deer. I need that meat cooking. Yeah, I need all that meat cooking. Rump. They have changed the map. I was in the player versus player area, what, 2 days ago, and I was walking down that one road. That one road has that vertical drop, like you're going downhill and you think you're gonna go around the corner. Because you know how some of the roads go that really sharp V back the other way. It had a sharp V in the corner. Down the hill, I thought I was going around the sharp V, but nope. All of a sudden it dropped 60. I died over there. I had to go recover my body, and that was tricky too, because the way that road is setting on a high ravine, only way down that ravine road, there's, unless you walk all the way down around the cliffside, back up through the water, probably try to get it that way. Yep, that motherfucker was a bitch. That road is messed up big. But yeah, a lot of these roads need contouring, shaping, smoothing, possibly more resources put in the map for the mass multiplayer side of it. You've got 1,800 plus people in here looking for a lot of the same resources. A lot of them are going to be left behind. So they definitely need to populate the map a little bit more with some more resources, more areas. They got a lot of these camps out. A lot of these camps you run into too. So like if you're looking for your resource in that area, you can fucking run into a soul camp, a Zeb camp, and it's like, God damn it, I'm not looking for to do this. I'm looking for to get my mushroom to survive. And then next thing you know, you're fighting a bunch of Zebs. You forgot about your mushroom. You're dying. I hope they adjust some of these stacks. Some of the stacks can be adjusted. I get why they stack, and I understand why they stack the way they do. But some of the stacks can be, yeah, some of them are like, you look at them and be like, why isn't this one stacked? This one should stack like all day. In real life, you can stack that fucker up all day. So if realism is part of it, then maybe start looking at the stack sizes again, and then adjusting. I mean, if they start worrying about the stack sizes, none of them would work on anything else. I don't know. It seems like if they work on one project, they can work on another. They've worked on that project before, the stack size, and it still wasn't right. I mean, unless that's how they intended most of the sticks to be. Some of them stack at 200, some of them stack at 50, and then some of them stack at 10. So your short sticks stack at 50, long sticks stack at 10. You can get long sticks to stack more than 10. If you stack long sticks up in a pile or in a bundle, you can get more than 10 long sticks. They did it with stone. Stone is a big fucking piece of item on the ground. I mean, if you ever looked at stone on the ground, it's fucking a big piece of item. Before you pick it up, it's like big. So I mean, look how big this stone is. It stacks at 100. I mean, the size of that piece of stone looks massive as far as an item. Stack those at 100. Can't stack long sticks, or can't even stack them at 50. So a lot of these, I'm hoping a lot of it will get looked at and adjusted after the major changes come. The major changes have to happen. They have to happen. They have to be implemented for us to continue the way we are. We're just gonna, same thing over and over again. Consume, hoard, consume, hoard, hoard. And it doesn't matter what level they put us at, we're still gonna hoard. Just like I'm trying to consume hoard a lot of these mushrooms, a lot of these low tiers, a lot of these strong potions, or stone potions. I call them strong because they make you strong. But yeah, I think this potion might be a little bit OP. Takes half the damage away that they deal. And pretty fucking good. But it's not good enough to make you able to solo a dungeon. So there's that, because I used it. I tried to solo some shit. And like I said, you can do one-on-one, but you can't do more than one. Can't really do a boss. So yeah, it doesn't really OP your ass to where you can just walk through shit. But it does help. It does fucking help out a lot. You're not losing as much health. You'll be able to stand up in battle a little bit better. You won't heal that much. lot of us like to keep a lot of resources on hand, no matter what the resource may be. For example, if I got a lot of wood, charcoal, I want to have 16 boxes of wood available to put wood in boxes. I want to have at least another 16 to 32 boxes of nothing but charcoal. I gotta have boxes of potion, green and red. I gotta have other things here. So if they reduce the storage count and stuff like that, that's gonna kill us. Because we like to consume, hoard, all that good stuff. Because, for example, these potions, I need enough for the guild. So I think four for the top for red. Like, all these are full of red. I think 4 full red would be enough for a guild. And then the bottom, same thing. 4 green would be enough for the guild. So this is a lot of storage. My charcoal's a lot of storage, and I got both sides of this. So there's like 8, 16. There's 32 boxes here for just charcoal. And then wood. I've got wood over here, and that's 8 boxes right now, but it could be more. And then these gems, they give these gems away like water now. What are we supposed to do with these goddamn things? I mean, we're supposed to work on our jewel craft, but man, they drop from stones. I don't think gems should drop from stone. Because if that was the case, I'd go out my backyard right now and I'd pick my fucking rocks out of my yard and I'd be getting emeralds from them. You can get a tier 4 emerald from a stone rock. That's OP. That's some OP shit right there. Shouldn't get no gems from any stone rock. That's silly. Maybe fool's gold, but not no fucking damn. Any kind of gem should not drop from stone. Period. But they drop emeralds, which tier 4. They drop them all. Whatever gem is available, that stone rock will produce. And it should not. I mean, that's just like, it doesn't make sense, for one. And then the flow of gems. Now we're going to have a lot of gems in our bag. So it's like, now we're going to have a lot of gems. We're going to hoard a lot of gems because people aren't going to drop them. I drop them. I don't give a fuck about gems. But a lot of other people will hold on to them until they got a box full. They'll just hold on to them until they got 2 boxes full, 3 boxes full. So they need to calm down on giving us gems. I understand that a lot of people complain they couldn't work on their jewelry skill. Well, they can fucking work on it now, buddy. Got a lot of gems, last them for, and it's like an OP delivery. So like what we were doing before, with all the gains that we could do, we could farm bears, fill up our bag in 15-20 minutes. We could farm all this and be done with our max skill. They're doing the same thing with gems. You keep flooding the market with gems, and they'll max out their jewel craft in a few days. That's all there is to it. They still got to find the silver. They still got to find the silver to max that out, but still, they're gonna have so many gems. They're flooding the system with gems. Everybody's got them. You mine a rock, you got gems. New players, they got gems. Older players, they're getting too many gems. Gems need to be fucking looked at, calm down a little bit. Maybe just drop from pure iron ore. That's it. That's the only place gems should drop from. Pure iron ore and maybe granite. Everything else should be fucking obsolete. No gems come from. But yeah, I find that funny. Well, I could, technically. There's a lot of gems in my yard. But I'm just saying, going out there and basically farming a regular rock node, like a piece of rock, and an emerald or a pearl. A pearl drops out of it. Or a fucking opal. I don't think I'm ever gonna find an opal, a pearl, or a fucking emerald in my backyard. If I do, I'm fucking retiring today. Yeah, the gems are like, there's a lot of them now. I throw a lot of them away, and now there's too much animal fat. And yeah, I'm getting way too much animal fat. And that's because I kill so many boars. If I didn't kill so many boars, I guess I wouldn't have so much animal fat, but the drop rate, I've only killed a few of them, a few hundred. Let's say I've killed a few hundred boars, but still the drop rate on that animal fat is ridiculous. I almost got a full box of that. So some of these things are still overproducing, I think. And if it's intended that way, I get it, animal fat. Now we can make fucking a bunch of lard all day. Lard was a hard fucking thing to do and get. A lot of people were complaining about the lard production. You couldn't get that much lard, so lard was fucking obsolete. Now you can get lard all day. This is kind of like the lard. Well, maybe it's increased for the lard production of the breads. It takes 10 lard to craft an item, so yes, possibly they've been increased on that side of it to compensate for the requirements when it comes to making sweet dessert. Well, that one takes tallow, actually. They changed the requirement. They did change the requirement. That used to be lard. Used to be lard because it was like fucking lard is fattening. And this is a sweet dessert, so to make a sweet dessert fattening, you put lard in it. The lard has been removed and replaced with tallow. I didn't realize that. Okay. See, a lot of new things have changed that I didn't even... I mean, unless you look at your bench and know what it used to take before and look and see what it fucking takes now, you're like, wait a minute. They did change that fucking shit. I need parsley before I fucking piss. Hello, grind, yes. I mean, you went out there for soup to go get, to turn that into tallow or lard. You only had one thing to give you an option to make tallow or lard. Bronze is the way at low level, Crow. I was watching Rose play, and she started a new character, and when she opened up her bench, that was the first thing that there was no other option for her to do but bronze. So she had to go find copper and tin as a start resource. That was her starting resource. Copper and tin is going to be the starting resource. You'll move up from there. Yeah, it'd be a lot of cloth, and she got the magic, so she's doing pretty good. Got all 3 magics. She's utilizing them, but it's a slow process. She's still sporting that crude axe. So it's like I look at her like it's a player wipe. So the game's been wiped. Now she's using the basics, and I see how her progression is. She's just using the crude axe. Her progression is slow. So new players, when they start the new progression system, we are going to struggle. The ones that are strong, like Crow, myself, Rich, those strong players, they will thrive. They know right where to go, right what to do, when to do it, how to do it. They're not going to fuck around and stand on the map for 20 minutes in one spot. We got a mission. We're going to go right to that mission and get it done. And then get what we need. We know what we need. We know where to go to get it. So like if we need fireball, we know who to kill, and we're going to go kill that motherfucker. A lot of people don't know that. where to get the advanced skills. They know that the basic skills are there with the fucking new low level magic. But as far as when it comes to Mez and Pacify and Heal and all the other Fireball one, when it comes to looking for those, we know right where to go. We're going to be there day one. We're going to try to be there day one, getting our shit. And if we can't get it by ourselves, we're going to be in a party and we're going to get our shit together. So it just depends on the player how fast they move. If they're going to stand around and waste time, or if they're going to just get in, go right to where they need to go, and we're going to go right where we need to go. We're going to fucking weaponize our asses up. We're going to get fucking ready to go take on Lecter, so that we can get that helm right away. I mean, I think within a week, if we all work together as a team, we could probably fucking take Lecter down, get his helm. Easily. Between the three of us, because the way that we're experienced on the game, we're not learning what Parsley does. We're not learning what Craneflower does. We know what all that shit does. We know. We'll just have to figure out where they moved the bosses. I mean, it's possible they moved a lot of the spawns to different locations than per temple, so we gotta find them. That won't be no problem. But yep, I plan on being fucking Jump Street, right from Jump Street. Try to fucking be out of Bronze Age by the end of the week. Should be able to do it. If you just keep collecting and crafting that, and you hit the Impure stage. Once you hit the Impure stage, you can take off from there. And there's the Smoky clan, yep. I haven't seen Smokey on. It's day, what, 3? Day 4? I haven't seen Smokey. I haven't seen none of his friends. I don't know if he's not able to build. He's not coming back until he is. I'm not sure if he's been keeping up with Discord. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a few days. They had new members drop plots down, but again, I have not seen him. It's possible he could have stopped because he couldn't build no more. Took away a lot of his things that he could do. So I think he was working with clay shingles, and now he can't have clay shingles no more. He was working with them wooden beams. He can't have wooden beams no more. And in order to get there, he has to finish that skill. And he's not aware of or knows how to finish it. But he's probably not aware that you can finish it with casual EXP once you max out trees. Really nothing in there to craft for next level. So you're just sitting there on level 31. You're looking in a bench like nothing for me to craft to the next level. Technically, you can get that sucker all the way up to 35 with casual EXP. And right now, I think that side of it is broken because you can make a whole bunch of grapevines and be 35 in about a half an hour. With the casual EXP. I mean, you're just gaining casual EXP so much. Casual EXP that you're gaining levels. So a lot of them I don't think are aware that you can do that. Get to level 35 on your carpentry like in 30 minutes. All you gotta do is collect grapes and water. Turn them into grapevines and then boom. Be back to making your beams again. A lot of them are not aware how that worked or how that works. For the most part, it shouldn't work like that. You shouldn't be able to casually gain 5 levels, 30 minutes from casual EXP. Shouldn't be possible. That needs some adjusting for sure. Already. I wish they had, like, when you walk by your box, it kind of highlighted the name like in Myth. So like when you walk by the box in Myth, you could see what was in that box. It told you, okay, there's cotton in that box. There's black iron in that box. There's flint in this box. There's stone in that box. I like the way you can just walk by the box and then not even have to look in it, know what's in it. That's what I hope comes here, where you just walk by your box and it's identified to what's fucking sitting in there, and you don't have to open each one. Try to figure out where you put all your steel ingots at, or all your bows and arrows and shit. I would like to see that come into the game. Not overwhelming text, just text when you come up to it, like everything in the world. Like if I come up to this, text don't show up until I'm right on it. Well, same thing with a box. The text don't show up until I'm right on it. Yeah, that would be a cool feature option. Very handy. Comes to organization. Sometimes I put my shit in a box and I forget where I fucking put it. Don't have a name or a label. Then I'll be looking in 20 different boxes for that one thing where I forgot I put it. Oh yeah, meteoritic, man. Fuck that. Or lots and lots of that. Let's see what okay, well, I guess we're gonna... Fuck you guys. What the hell? Tag teaming me ass? I like the tag teaming in my ass. Gotta run. And then the aggro on these guys, they need to have it reduced. Because this guy, if he bites me again, he re-aggros. He's gonna bite me again. So it's like, every time they re-bite you, when you're running away from try to de-aggro, they bite you again, they re-aggro, so they stay running on you. So you could be running for 10 minutes trying to get away from a wolf now, or a boar, because the aggro. They need to kind of look at that and see what they can do to try to fix that. Because every time it bites you, and it's going to bite you, no matter if you're in full sprint or not, you can be full sprint, it's still going to bite you. Shouldn't be able to bite you if you're full sprint. But it's biting you, and it's holding aggro, and you need that motherfucker all the way back to your house if you wanted to. Yeah. You need to look at the aggro hold, or the aggro range on a lot of this shit. Because you're running through, now you're just running a lot. You're running into this set of mobs, and you're like, well, I can't take on them two. I gotta run, I gotta keep running. And then you run into 2 more mobs, and then the other mobs are still chasing you because they're still aggroed on you, so now you're fucking running from 4. You're like, oh hell no, this ain't working. So it can get fucking hairy out there with that aggro fucking... How many can fucking biting you. Find myself running a lot. That's, I mean, I only say that because, yeah, when you come up onto 2 wolves or 2 boars, you want to fight them, but at the same time, you don't want to die because 2 hits versus 1 is going to go down a lot faster. Hello. And then you get animal fat from boars, and then you get suit from deers. So they kind of switch the drop on that. So if you want some of this, you gotta hunt deer. If you want some animal fat, you gotta hunt boar. So they kind of broke that up. Where, yeah, if you need fucking this one here, you gotta hunt a lot of deer. Then the wool has changed. I don't think you get wool from boars. You get wool from, like, the next tier system up. Kind of moved it to a tier system area, so like wool's not found easily in the heartland. You gotta move out, kill older boars, dire wolves, and bears for the wool now. Yeah, I was just talking to a buddy the other day, and he asked me why I didn't get back into Pax, or why I didn't get back into Myth. I told him it's too demanding. I said the animals, the farming, and this, that, the other thing. I said I was in a big guild, so the requirements for upkeep fucking crazy. He says that's why he plays by himself. I said, yeah, playing by yourself's alright and fun and all, but it does keep the upkeep down. He said, I mean, and that's why I told him another reason why I quit playing is because he told me exactly what happened to our server. Our server died and it closed. So his server died and closed, and he had to join another server. And I told him, I said, that's what I don't want to do a lot of. I don't want my server that I join and die. Have to build up on that server and then it die. Join another server, build up on that one, it dies. Join another one, it dies. I mean, that's all you're going to be doing with Myth of Empires. You're going to be joining servers that are going to die. And he's joined another server, started again. So it's like they just want you to restart every time your server dies, and it's gonna be like every 30 days. If you ain't got popularity in that server that they like every 30 days, then your shit's gonna get closed. And I didn't like that. I told him I didn't like when they close the servers. You should be able to choose the server that you want to play on and live on for the rest of your life. They wiped out that big base. I was kind of pissed off. That's just bullshit. All them items that we had collected, all that base that we had built, all the things that we'd placed, that's just, that's wrong. That's, I mean, a lot of builders spend hours constructing and crafting that shit, so when they just say, okay, we're just shutting it down, everything here goes, never to be seen again, you have to rebuild it. You know how long it fucking took me to rebuild that shit, yo? Well, yeah, a lot of people get discouraged about that, so a lot of people said, fuck Myth and Empires. I'm surprised people still play that game. I am. I'm not sure of the player base, but they still play it. This is some good farmhouse roast now for my tier system level. Need more fucking deer though. That's true too, man. And that's where I was kind of telling him about that too. I said without having members in your guild, you're never gonna be able to do a lot of the 60 caves, a lot of the incidences that they added. That new camp that's level 60 and above, you'll never be able to do that by yourself, ever. Some of the I forget what they're called, the periodic battles and stuff like that. The country battle, that one. They'll never be able to play the country battle. They'll never be able to fight in anything like that. So it does have limitations being solo play big time. A lot of limitations. Where do I want to put this close to? That should be longer. Oh, we still 4 hours on glass. Got what, 5, 6, 7 furnaces burning glass right now. I'm gonna make some glass jars. I'll make a lot of glass jars. But I am out of sand. That's I think that's something I'm gonna have to go hit right now. A lot of sand. Get more deers. Obviously, that fucking farmhouse roast is fucking really good. Want to make more farmhouse roasts for the guild. Right now, I only got enough for me. So I'm trying to work on deers. When I see a deer, it's dead. That is priority 1. So like if I'm out there walking around, deer runs by, deer's dead. If I'm out there getting stoned, deer walks by, deer's dead. Yeah, that's all right, bro. You do your thing. You do your thing. I love doing my thing. I think we had to go look for more. So maybe the one that we got was really not, you know, he was fucking trash. Let's say that. Say the one we got, the baby we got, and when he growed up, he was trash. Maybe we needed to keep trying, like the horses, like keep trying for a horse that was better in the speeds and stats and overall everything. Maybe we needed to keep trying for a better baby or a better, you know, overall after it grew up better. And if it didn't grow up to be better, then kill it and try again. Or give it to another guild member that's excited to have it. Well, I need some probably easy. I think this is all mined out though, fuckers. They be building like crazy over here. I don't think they own over there. Find out. Sometimes I'm tempted to log into Myth, but I never do. Fuck Myth. All it's gonna do is piss me off. I'll get in there and I'll play it and I'll be like, man, I like this game. I'm gonna play it. And then I'll find out, oh shit, the server's gonna close. Oh, that's why I don't play fucking Myth. Okay. So no, I think about it, but then I'm like, nope. I immediately, nope. As soon as that thought comes in my head, I'm like, nope. Just like another viewer asked me if I was gonna ever play it again. Nope. Why? I told her, nope. Don't think I'll ever play Myth again. Which is sad. Game had great potential. There's deer. Fucking going, deer. Bag. Arrow stick. Fuck that arrow sticking. Well, fucking tease me, dear. Back and forth with the. I'll put head to your butt. Well, I am getting tier 2 from that doe. Looks like. Currently level 19 skinning. I'm trying to see if there's a difference on the pickups. 3 rough hide. Rough hide. Really not seeing a difference. Noticeable one. That's about the same we would get as before, except we wouldn't get a tier 2 from a doe. Like we get those now. Unbelievable how their hitbox is right in. I'm not noticing a big difference on that skinning, unless I gotta skin something higher level to get the difference. Maybe these low level fucks don't register. I seen that you deleted your character. I remember that day. I was fucking, my jaw hit the fucking floor. I was actually playing the game at that time. I can't remember. I think I was working on my armor skill, so I was just sitting there. So I could see the chat. I could see any notifications that come through. I could see it all. I was just sitting there grinding out my armor. And then I seen that you had quit. And I seen that you deleted your character. It said so-and-so deleted his character. I was like, wait, what? That just did not happen. Because I know what happens when you hit the delete button. That means you deleted everything. You have to start over from zero scratch, baby steps. So when I seen that come across the screen, that's like a big red flag. I was like, oh my god, no. Yeah, I was fucking floored, dude. Really floored. And shortly after you took off, I took off. Fuck that game. I was like, well, shit, there's nobody here, just me. I used to have somebody here, but now they're not, so I'm fucking out of here, yo. Game's not to my liking anyway. They're changing a bunch of shit. I gotta move everything. If I want anything, I gotta move it all to another server. I'm not packing up this whole base and move. I'm just gonna fucking drop out. But yeah, I was fucking floored that day. I was very surprised that you actually hit the delete button. Kinda. Corrupted boars hit pretty hard. Them corrupted boars out there, they wouldn't be no joke. So the next tier up would be the older boar. So we still have the older boar in the game. Next tier up would be the older boar. They can get up anywhere between level 12, level 32. I've seen it even higher. And after the older boar, you got the dire wolf. They removed the corrupted wolf, I think. I ain't seen no corrupted wolves. Or no corrupted bears. But then you would have your dire wolf next. And then I probably think it would be the corrupted boar. Or the bear. Because I guess the corrupted boar would be next. Because of the fact that the bear hits harder. Or can hit harder than the corrupted boar. But the boar does poison damage. So choose your poison. They both probably fall in the same category. Corrupted boar and bear. Regular bear, I mean. And then you got your gray bear, your brown bear. Gray bear is not that strong. Brown bear is a little bit stronger. But they kind of put different tier systems on them. So now the bears don't grow, spawn in the wild. They spawn in the harder areas. You don't see many of them. They're not in pairs no more. So they don't group in pairs no more. And the reason why they don't group in pairs no more is because it would kill a lot of players. A lot of players would go out there and try to take on those bears. And then having two bears fight you, you're going to die. If you can fight one bear, no problem. But when you're taking on two bears at once, you're gonna fall down and die. Even myself. If I took on two bears myself, I would fall down and die. So the level of difficulty would be there on that, and I would never be able to do a bear. So the bears have been separated. They've been pulled apart. Now you see, when you see a bear, you see one. Sometimes you see two down toward player versus player gate. I have seen them paired up. But for the most part, usually I've seen them by themselves. All by themselves. And they made it that way so the player don't get mobbed. They took a lot of the mobs off the map. So there's no more mobs on the map. There used to be like that mob of dire wolves, boars. The mob of more dire wolves and boars. There's no more mobs. They took all the mobs. I think they took all the mobs out. I also think they reduced the dungeons as well. They did put more walkers, like you said. I do believe they did that. I remember you saying that they're gonna put more guys on patrol. They did. I do notice a big change on the patrol down there. I went down there on that one. I went down that first hallway, down the second hallway. I didn't see nothing. And then I entered that one room. I seen one. So they did change a lot of where everybody's at. They did change how many are walking around. There's more of them walking around for sure. Yes. So when you're down there, you got to kind of relearn everybody's pattern, who does what, where's who, where, and how and when, because they did move people around. They kind of kept the placeholders in the same spot, but as far as the mobs, it seems like they reduced the mobs. Some mobs in one room, there's like 4 mobs in there, but it seems like they reduced the mobs. I could walk down a couple hallways before I even seen somebody, and then when I seen somebody, it was one. And then I was able to pull that one. I seen another one. I was able to pull that one, and then I came up on a room with 4. What I did that room on 4 is I pacified the whole room, and I pulled one out at a time. I repacified the room again after I got killed, done killing that one. So you can systematically still work your way through. Depending on the level of the dungeon too. I think I was fighting level 22s. There's dungeons that are level 50. 50 guys down up in there. How the fuck do you get up there? Where I want to go. That road. I am on and I keep missing. I don't think you'll be able to do a will-o-wisp this time, my friend. They have made the animals smart. If I don't know if that makes any difference of what I mean by smart, but they made them to where they don't get trapped. If they do, it's kind of like glitched in between a small tree. They don't get trapped no more, so you can't actually trap anything. And the wisp. Let's talk about the wisp. The wisp, you never could tell what level it was. Or whatever level it was when we had it. Now, if you go out in the world and you see a wisp, it doesn't matter where you see this wisp at. That wisp is going to be level 90. There is no way in hell you're going to take on that wisp. I tried to fireball it. It didn't even scratch the damn thing. I tried to whack it with my sword. It didn't even scratch the damn thing. It's level 90 right now, so it's to the point to where you can't kill it. It's basically, yeah, cannot kill a level 90 wisp. Nobody can right now. Even a group of players would not be able to take on that wisp. It's too OP. They would fight it, it would fly away, they would get a couple more hits on it, barely scratch it. I mean, they could probably kill it, but it would take a long time to knock that wisp out. But yeah, they're level 90 now, and that's kind of impossible to touch them. Yeah, we'd have to have better weapons to fucking cut into that. They are fucking tough as nails now. And everything's leveled now, so like when you walk up to this camp, it'll tell you what level the guy is. Either 4, 9, 12, 24. It just varies. That guy's 9, that guy's 10. And then when you go further out, you're gonna start seeing higher levels on the boars, higher levels on the camps. A lot of these players in the Heartland that put their base down and are starting out new, a lot of them are walking through the Heartland realizing that they have to avoid these camps. Like if you're walking through the Heartland here, you got to kind of try to avoid these camps if you're a new player. These guys will fuck you up and kill you quick. They're pretty strong. I was watching Pantera guy play earlier, and he started a new character, and he was fighting some of them. He only could fight the level 4 guy. He could only fight him one-on-one, and he was having a hard time fighting that level 4 guy. So the struggle's going to be real when it comes to player reset and everything else. Player progression. Keep going down this way, and I want to go... I was over there, but there's no rock. I see a bunch. A lot of lag, rubber band lag, it seems like. There's fucking animation glitches. The server's already crashed once here. I think day 3 it crashed. I'm not sure why. I don't think it was because players were trying to log in. Everybody was logged in. Everybody that was logged in fell through the map. So the server actually did crash. Not by the player, I don't think. It was more the server side issue. Not sure what happened on end. Putting handle overload maybe. We had players in the game already before it crashed. Not like 100 people were trying to log in at once. But then again, it could have been 100 people trying to log in at once. Fucking. Fall damage is fucking real. Yep, these guys, that's Johnny's base. The whole valley I started is gone. Okay, copy that. Roger, roger. I understand what you meant there, buddy. As far as the eye can see. Let me throw the guy. Let me dump my fucking bag, I guess. Oh yeah, OB. Bringing them in. Next thing you know, I'll have Graybeard recruited. Be long. Won't be long, my neighbor Graybeard to be part of the guild. Collecting them up. Not sure where we're at now. Quite a bit going on here. 4 new from OB. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, we're gonna be a big guild. Own that shit. Yeah, I haven't seen Graybeard on. Yesterday he was on about this time. He's not home. I gave him a steel pick and a steel axe yesterday to help him on his way. I kind of OP'd him right from the start. He was using a crude axe. I was like, fucking here you go, bud. Knock yourself out. And then I gave him a tier 1 pole. So he don't have to use the pointy stick or the wooden pole. He can actually, or the wooden stick, he can actually use tier 1. I think it was bronze. It might have been, no, it was iron. I made a tier 1 iron pole for him. So I'm pretty much sure I'll have him recruited in a couple days. I see him again. Alright, I got another emerald from stone. Rich man. Then I might just hold on to every gem. There might be a conversion rate to turn that into gold pieces. You never know. But I doubt it. Not as many gems as we got. They'll be like, no, we're not going to have you trade those for gold. The gold fucking number will fucking skyrocket. Market will be worthless. That's right. You want a better stick? I got a better stick, my friend. I think there's a better stick in there. Yeah, there's a stick in there. Simple heavy spear. Raw. You can upgrade your boar killing skill. For the pointy stick people. May they live long and prosper. They're not gonna live long. I mean, I already know they're not gonna live long with that pointy stick. I know what it's like to live with a pointy stick. Life is rough. Life is rough with a pointy stick. Especially now. I've seen new players die to a boar with a pointy stick. They tried all they could try, and they couldn't try no more. They died. So the struggle's real. I'd like to see a lot of the pointy sticks have pointy poles. Okay, cool deal. Cool deal, brother. Ah, another halo here. Somebody died from a level 4 camp. New guy. Always. New guys got to be careful when they travel. You just can't run through somebody's fucking property. They will fucking be pissed off. What the is this? Deer migration? No way. The first deer migration I've seen. More than fucking 2 anyway. Notice with this bow, the further back you're away, the more damage it's gonna do. Like I do 26, but if I was like up here, shooting afar, he's gonna be on me like glue. And that's another thing, these mobs, they don't fucking stop chasing you. This guy, we can bow him. But the further away he is, the more damage. So like if I'm at 35 there, if I'm up close. Well, I guess I did 35 there too. 28. But I've noticed like the distance. If it's farther away, you can take that motherfucker down for heavier damage. And if you're close, it doesn't do that much. Leave me alone, I'm hunting. Don't make me hunt you too, because I will. Not a problem. Oh, there's quite a few deer over here. What are you guys fucking doing, breeding deers? Looks that way. They're right on your fucking campsite. Taking what I need. Need them all. Yeah, if I get too many of these level 4 dudes fucking on me, my life could be over too. left. Nobody but all these fucking deer, man. What the hell's going on here? I'm gonna come over here and start hunting. Fucking $2, 4 does, 6 does for $2. Fuck out of here. I'm hunting deer. This is right across the lake river. Another buck down the road. Fucking deer hunting. Another buck down the road. Fuck yeah. I should have nailed him all 3 times, 4 times. Fuck it. Run, motherfucker. Oh, that's bullshit. He got fucking arrow big time. Not that one, though. Yeah, that was a nice haul. Only need 95 more pickups for my skill. Good times, good times. Oh, a silver branch. Yay, just in time for Christmas. Knew there was rocks. Spots, rock. My sand is right. Two deer and sand. My bag ain't gonna be big enough for them all. I need a bigger bag. All day, all you hear is fucking deer. Oh, always fucking crying. All day with the fucking whining. Like some distance. Probably have to back around, head way home. Far out it. Far. here's another motherfucking deer migration. I'm talking, yay. Mark this. Fresh spawns right here, motherfucker. Give me all that. Boom. Pick up, dude. Fucking A with the deer now. It's going a lot of farmhouse roast. You guys don't even know. Thank you. 1, 2, 4. Up there. Fucking chasing you. Got one right. Only 80 more barrel pickups to go. Keep saying boars, but I killed deer too, so matter. 80 more pickups. Wait. Leatherworking is still donkey ass, friend. It's worse now. Cause hides are a bitch. Out of arrows. Looks like I'm gonna have to bring some more arrows next. So fucking yeah. Leatherworking is still donkey ass. Now they made it very hard with the high drops and the bears. If you want bears, you're gonna have to go fucking. They're not outside your back door anymore. You can't go down the road, and there's 6 of them. You can't look across the field, and you see a lot of bears to go get. There's not that anymore. That's not happening anymore, which kind of concerns me. Being a mass multiplayer online game, you have to have the resources and the spawns to supply the mass multiplayer side of it. If they want to keep it with limitations to where it's a dog-eat-dog world where I eat more than the next guy's going to quit if I keep consuming more resources and he never gets any of them. So they gotta kind of do a resource distribution and kind of make it fair for 1,800 people or more. If they decide, hey, I want to go do the same thing as you and hunt bears. And with the bear population right now, it's very, very low. When you go hunt bears, granted they probably got a respawn timer the same, 14, 15 minutes, but still, if you got 20 people out there hunting bears in the bear zone, let's say 7 people may or may not get a bear. It's going to come down to whoever's the best at killing it and whoever can kill the most at that time. will win, get the hides. So, and then you got to kill multiple bears, and now they do damage to you. You can kill them faster this way versus pacify mez, or mez fire. You can actually kill them faster by cutting them up. But for the most part, the popularity, there's not enough supply or sustain the players that we got in the game. Yeah, if you need a lot of hides to move your EXP, because currently I need, for mine, that net on leatherwork. Right here, 39. I need 6,465 EXP for next level. That's not going to be an easy gain. I have to craft over 300, almost a whole bag of items, times 2 or 3. But I need the hides to supply that. If the hides are not supplying that demand, then I'll never level up that skill. So now it's been kind of got 2 factors to it now instead of the 1 factor where you just all you needed hide to go out there and grab it and just kind of grind it down all day. That's, you had options to go out there and do that all day with. Now your options are limited, so you're only allowed. I mean, maybe you're only allowed to hunt so many a day if you can fucking only find so many a day. But I think the popularity of the bears need to be increased. We definitely need more chances to get hides. If they're gonna reduce the hide drops, try to get the skinning skill to work to where we get more hides per bears, and reduce the bear population that way, then get the skinning skill to work. I have not seen this work at all. So hopefully a lot of that will be addressed and taken care of. But yeah, for the most part, I don't know. Get those hides, it'd be fucking hard. And then they changed the conversion rate. So it used to be 1 for 1 on the hide. Now it's 2 for 1. Now you gotta get twice as much. So with me just saying what I was saying about how there's not that many bears to grab, you gotta go out there and get twice as much because the conversion rate is now 2 for 1. It used to be 1 for 1. Now it's 2 for 1 here. So now you gotta get more of these fucking hides, which I only got 7, as you see. That's not a lot. Out of all the bears I've killed, I killed 12 bears the other day. I only got like 6 hides. So I'm still not getting the hides that the game promised. So I guess that side of it, we'll have to wait and see if anything's to come of it. If they are aware that there is maybe a problem with that side of it, or if it's working correctly. Working correctly, then damn, that's going to be a struggle too. Everything is becoming a struggle to craft, level up, and all that. And it's probably meant to be that way, a struggle for the game. Real struggle, or like we talked about before, and a lot of players said it before, 1 player, 1 skill. So now we're feeding 1 guy, so there's 10 people out there getting hides. So you're definitely gonna get hides that way. Somebody is definitely gonna fucking be leveling up. If you got 10 or more people out there doing bears and deers and getting the advanced hides and all that other hides, bringing it back for that 1 guy, yeah, then definitely the 1 guy is gonna fucking have a good time. Other guys now, they'll get bored of hunting fucking hides. They'll want something to show for it. It's gonna take a long time for that leather worker, whoever decides it to be. It's gonna be a fucking job. A lot of these looks like it's a job, so they want you to have 1 skill. And that skill's gonna take you a long time to work on. So like once you level up to 40, 50, you're not done yet. You're gonna want to keep going and keep going. So that means you don't have time for fletching. You don't have time for weapons. You don't have time for armor smith. You don't have time for tailoring, because start working on that. That's gonna take forever. Never start working on cooking. It's gonna be focused on 1 skill. I see that happening. I probably won't be a tailor no more. I probably won't be an armor smith anymore. I'll probably just cook. I'll try to get my skill all the way up to 100, no matter what it takes, as far as everyday cooking. At that point, I don't see myself finding any other time to level up any other thing. Yeah, I might get blacksmith to level 9, just out of fucking casual doing shit, like maybe crafting a box or two I need, and shit like that. I'll gain that XP, but as far as pushing that to the max, probably won't be a thing. Unless everybody quits the game and I'm here all by myself for a whole year, then I might be able to do it. Because then I'll have free range of everything. That's not gonna happen. People will still play paxdei. We got like a long time still for this fucking glass. Don't we, don't we, don't we? Hour, 2 hours, and yeah, back then too, it felt like they needed to add more at that time, because when me and the guild leaders started hunting bears together, we kind of farmed out the area we were in, looking for more. So between the two of us, we'd clear 2 biomes out by ourselves. He'd be in one biome, I'd be in another, and we'd clear that biome out, and then there'd be no bears until we waited the time for them to spawn in. But yeah, right now they spawn way over here. They spawn in the woods here. They spawn over here. They don't spawn in these woods. The woods closest to me, even though they're the same woods, they're a different tier. Definitely a different tier. Because bears don't spawn over here. But they definitely spawn over here, and they spawn one at a time. Like there's only one. And it's not like I'm pointing at every spawn. There's like one spawn here. You run for 20 minutes, and 20 minutes there's another spawn here. You run for 20 minutes, there's maybe one up here. There's maybe one over here. There's maybe one over there. They're spread out so far from each other. And then when you get down here, toward the player versus player gate, you start seeing 2 bears. Like on this road going down, as you come down this hillside, as you turn this corner here, you start seeing 2 bears on the road here, 2 bears on the road here, 2 bears down here. You start seeing bears in pairs down here. This is where it starts getting harder. So they start getting more populated. You start seeing more per square inch. As you look down the field, you see a dozen of them versus the one every 10-15 minutes that you're walking through the jungle. Try to spot one or have one come up on you. They're pretty easily spottable down there, and they run in pairs down there. And the reason why they run in pairs is because it's a harder zone. They want you to get fucked up. They're close together spawns too, so there's like 2 on the road, and maybe 20 feet down the road there's 2 more. So if you start fighting them 2 and you back up one way, the wrong way, you're aggroing 2 more, so then you got 4 bears on you. That place is a little bit higher difficulty down that way. So you'll start seeing more of the stuff that I need to go get. So instead of like coming out here across the red line, doing my daily needs and finishing up what I need here, and then coming back home and taking care of it all, I have to go. If I want to hunt bears, I have to go down here. This is really an ideal spot for it because there's no fog and you can see the bears. Over here, if you hunt bears, there's fog. It's hard to see them. It's hard to see what's around you. There's older boars and dire wolves in here as well. So if you're fighting a bear, you could have the possibility of one of those coming up at you. And then, like I said, you barely see bears here anyway, so it's kind of like a waste of time running around looking for something you're never going to find, probably. Down here, you'll be able to see them as soon as you walk down the road. You can't miss them. So yeah, there's a difference between where I got to go now, where I went before. I had to go to Mary to get a new resource. That's fucking a map over. Now I got a resource that I need to collect, and it's on it's in another province. On the other side of the province. On the east side of the province. When I come into it, I'm on the west side. So I have to travel another hour you get to the east side. But yeah, they're making the game where you have to work for it. Actually get rewarded for your gain. There will be, I mean, it'd make it feel like you've achieved something, accomplished something when you get those goals done, get those levels put in, get those items made. To get there is gonna take a while, yeah. But if you're experienced with the game, played it, and you kind of know what you need to do first, like I was saying, you'll know right away, okay, I need stone right away, clay right away, I know where to get that, boom, got it. Got 2 boxes of it right now. And then you go out and get another box of what you need. Alright, I need wood, I'm gonna fill up this whole box so that when I come back, I've got a full box of everything. So all I gotta do is boom, 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 boom. We're gonna be very well time managed when it comes to that aspect of it. Ready. We're gonna be slow, but we're gonna be ready. I don't know. He still hasn't built his roof. As soon as he finishes his roof, then I can keep an eye out, but looks like he paused right there. Really don't have furnaces yet, so I don't think he's in that tier. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a couple of days now. Which is good, because now he won't steal my stone. I got new players to worry about that. As long as they don't come up on me and mine the same stone I'm mining, would be good. More stone over there, and over there, and over there, and over there, and over there. Gotta work for it. You can't just go ride off of somebody's back. Not in my guild, you're not gonna ride off me. Then I had another new player follow me into the the ghost forest. He didn't follow me too long. Yeah, so players are like, I can't go in there, but I need to go in there. Yes, you do need to go in there, don't you? But you can't, can ya? Fucking scary in there. So a lot of new players need that resource that's over there, but actually can't get in there. They have to be ninja. They have to fucking go in there and be ninja and get their shit. If they can't fight what's in that area, then they're gonna have to become fucking a ninja. Go up in there and pick their shit without being seen. That's the only way that they're gonna get their shit right now. If they need it, that's the way to do it. Your ass in there. Because as soon as you aggro something, new guy, yeah, his life is done. Boars will fucking put the murder on. But he tried to follow me in. He followed me for like a couple minutes. He turned around and headed back. I went deeper into the woods where all the scary shit was. Yeah, a lot of the basic shit lately. A lot of the basic activity. I could always use charcoal, you know, it's like a constant cut need. I'd stop burning my... There's a new guy. I dropped before. Yeah, there's new players all over the place. Some of these names I've never seen before. Some of them are older players that I've seen before, but most of them are very new players. Very new. The game must have got a good promotion for players to come into it. And there is a lot more viewers now on Twitch. That went from like 8 and 9 all the way up to 100 now. There's 100 viewers watching this game versus the 8 or 9 that used to watch it. So it is gaining popularity. People are interested. They're still watching the progression of this game. There's probably still people that want to get back into it, but they want to wait it out until it's ready. So we got those kind of guys hanging around, just kind of waiting for their day. Bandwagoners. Fletching's gonna be a fucking bitch too. It already is. Takes too much goddamn beeswax is what it is. Still looking for fucking more bees. Bastards. Cannot believe the requirements for that. That's how's anybody gonna level up their bow crafting skill with that shit? This kind of fucking makes me laugh because you gotta make these motherfuckers. Takes 20 beeswax. That's a lot of fucking beeswax. 100 beeswax only gets you 5 of these. 5 of these only get you 2 of these. This is way off. This is weird as fucking shit. The beeswax. Oh my god. Fuck off with that. Nobody's gonna have a fucking bow. Not unless they got fucking a bee farm. Now beeswax is very important. It never used to fucking have a purpose, and now it's the biggest purpose of fletching. Fucking requirement is crazy. I thought I got more deer. Oh, that was that last run, wasn't it? That was the last run I ran. Need more of them fucking roast now. Fuck, I need more deer. Definitely need more goddamn deer. Yummy, yum, yum. Cut up. Let's cut up. Put up that stack there. Put 5 more on the Barbie. Give us 5 more in there. Yep, it's going to be to the point where you pick a skill. That's the skill you're going to work on. You will not have time to push all the other ones. One person's going to have to fucking be one thing. The grind is going to be so real that cook or that armor smith is going to be doing nothing but their skill for the next 100 levels. Yes. Well, right now I'm talking like when they reset everything and everything starts with this new progression system. I've noticed the fletching table, that one's gonna be a grind like a motherfucker. The person that makes bows, that's all he's gonna fucking do. And if he's gotta work his skill all the way up to 100, that's all he's gonna have to focus on. Same with the cook. I would have to focus on nothing but cooking for the rest of my life until I maxed out that skill. I would have no time to work on none of these other skills because of the progression. They're changing how the progression is done. They're making it not so easy. They're making it not so easy to where we can just be max level in 5 days. They're doing away with all that. They changed they're changing our requirements. Level 10 cannot build this. Level 20 cannot build that. So everybody's going to be paused and slowed down. When we all restart, we're going to be in the Bronze Age. So unless we work together as a team on the game restarting, a lot of us are going to fail. I watch a lot of these new players running around dying from these boars on our map. So the combat is real, the struggle is real. They're starting to experience what the game is supposed to be like versus what we had. We had it all given to us. We had the free range of everything. Now they're cutting back, and I'm starting to notice that a lot of these skills will be fucking hard to do. I will not have multiple skills no more. I will not, because of the requirement to grind that skill. Fuck yeah. It's gonna be skill specific. We're gonna have to have somebody just do this and have somebody just that. Because if we all try to focus on multiple different things, when it comes down to it, we're gonna struggle trying to get one thing done to be in the next tier system of the good food, another thing done to be in the next tier system of good armor, any weapons. We're gonna have to supply. Fucked up thing is we're gonna have to supply the leatherwork guy. So if we've got a guy that's doing leatherwork, we have to supply him with hides. There's no question about it. There's no way he's gonna get those hides by himself. No way in hell. It would take him 3 years by himself. But we would, as a guild, would have to go out there, hunt those fucking hides for him, give him everything we had, and then have him focus on leatherworking so that we would have good equipment sooner, because he's actually focused on putting levels on his skill. They're not making it to where we can get levels anymore. For example, that blacksmith skill, fucking, I'm having a hard time making large steel sheets right now. So this one here is going to be a fucking hard gain for the blacksmith. That's all he's going to be doing is running this, trying to get this to where he can craft some better poles and shit for us. And that's not going to be overnight either. That's not going to be 7 days. It's going to be a while. They want us to grind this shit. Grindy. You can already tell with the carpentry bench, they moved the skills and a lot of different things in that one. The food, they adjusted that. Now, yeah, we got to get used to a lot of what they're doing. And I already noticed, for example, these bows. Tell me how. Because I've got 5-6 beehives up there. When I collect my beeswax, I get about 120. You need to make these staves, beeswax. So if you got a couple hundred beeswax, you're getting 10 of these. So when you craft a bow, you're only crafting 5. That's not going to get you a level. Five crafts, never going to get you a level. So this guy has to go find more honey, more wax, more sticks, more resin. Keep this craft going. This one's going to be a hard one. Unless they reduce or change this quantity right here, this one's going to be impossible for fucking somebody to get their bow, somebody to get a hung bow. We'll never have a hung bow. We'll be stuck on the course bow, whatever that makes. The basic longbow, that's what we suck on. We'll never be the hung bow because the requirement of wax. I've got fucking 5-6 waxers upstairs, and I'm about to add 3 more. I want to add 3 more because that's not enough. This is not enough wax. I only get fucking 5 wax per fucking slot. Yeah, the Fletcher is gonna be pissed. I'm not making bows, not it. I'm definitely not fucking making bows. Count me out of that bow making bullshit. That's a lot of... Wait a minute. Whoa. Who's dropping place down right there? That's where my stone used to grow. Hold on. Stop the presses. Who's building this? Who moved in next door to me? Again. You kind of fucked up right here, though. You got this hill in your backyard. You're missing a whole bunch of real estate that you could have utilized. Who lives here? Sickness. Yeah, you got a sickness, all right. Hope that stone spawns. New players, buddy. Every day there's like 1 or 2 of them. But yeah, stone spawns there. Pretty sure that new player don't know nothing about stone. Well, they do if they're putting foundations down. Damn, neighbors popping up all over. I'm just waiting to see what they do in front of my house. I know that dude dropped his plot. It kind of wraps around my fucking crib. And now I'm fucking circleized by fucking Smokey's fucking bullshit. These guys are with Smokey. I don't know why he put his fucking plot right in front of my fucking house. Some dickweed. They just place plots and leave the game. That's all they did. I haven't seen fucking this guy on. I've never met Mac fucking whoever, and then whoever lives here, I don't know, fucking never met them. Smokey lives over there. Smokey ain't been on 5 days. I met Graybeard. Graybeard's pretty cool. He lives right here. And then Sickness over there now. I'm gonna have to see Sickness's building. This place has become... I gotta move out. That's all there is to it. Time to move. Fuck, I'm not moving. Fuck all that. Not moving. That's too much shit to move. Now, if I could blueprint it, if I could blueprint all this, pick it up, and move it to another location, that'd be badass. But not gonna happen. But yeah, I got neighbors coming up everywhere, and they got the thatch. Got the thatch shit going on. The 3 little piggies. And that's what I got. I got one over here, one over there, and then pretty soon I'll have one across the street. Which is kind of weird they built into that hill. They're going to run out of real estate. They might be using 2 plots. Yes, they are using 2 plots. So they did... Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that sucker right there in front of my fucking base. Fuck off. I don't know what they're gonna build. Probably a bunch of thatch fucking village here. That's probably what's gonna happen. The thatch village is gonna go up here on the border. I was doing meat until I got distracted by the monstrosity going up across the street. But my place ain't that good of a looker either, so I guess we all fit in. But mine's producing. That thing's always smoking. So I don't see nothing smoking over there. I don't see nothing smoking over there. Yeah. I ain't got nothing to worry about with them guys. I will leave them behind all day. Like I was saying earlier, I don't have time to sit there and talk and chit chat. We got shit to do. I'm gonna get out there, get my job done, get back and do what I need to do. And you sit around fucking contemplating and dicking around, you never get nothing done, and then what'd you do today? I got 1 level in fletching. Bravo. No, I'm gonna get out there and grind my fucking dick off. We already know what we have to do. We already know. But that scares the fuck out of me. That bow crafting bullshit. Gotta get some more hives down. I've been looking for more, because what I've got is not enough. I'm gonna be adding 4 more to the mix. Still not enough. Not if I want to create bows. Now, if I want to make bows, I need more fucking beeswax than what I've got. Shortwood pegs and plank. Probably no straw. Straw. Oh. Not enough. I need another fucking row of them. Or more. That barely makes one stave. One beehive will make one stave. Or, yeah. I need more beehives. And more straw. That's all the staves I got made up. I've only got 7 out of what I've been trying to craft today. So somebody might have a bow today. It's fucking rough. It's gonna be rough. Resin has a purpose other than the sign making now. It's alright, but still. Fuck beeswax. Not gonna get any levels on this motherfucker. So what, 140 will make 6? 6 will make 3. Yeah, nobody's gonna be running around with a fucking advanced bow. We're gonna be stuck on that primitive bow forever, or that basic bow. And I tested the war bow and the hung bow. War bow's still fucking crap. There is no change in that. It is still the piece of shit it was when it was on the other fucking server. No change. They should stack more than 10. Good. almost got enough to do another 7 furnace burn. I need that one full, I need that one full, and I need this one full for a 7 furnace burn, or 7 furnace burn. All seven of them are burning glass right now. Head back over there and do some more deer popping. Take some arrows this time. You want to cook some more of that deer meat though too. Lard, parsley. Eat. Or was it tallow? Yeah. I like that the roast now rotates. It kind of got its own little animation. It kind of rotates when you got food in there cooking. It's got a laggy rotation, but it still rotates. It don't have a smooth rotation. It's like chop, chop, turn, chop, turn. Evenly cooking the meat. Yeah, we need more fucking deer. I already know that. Yep, there used to be a deer spawn over there, 2 rock spawns. That one rock spawn might still come in. Yeah, it's still coming in. That rock spawn will not. No worries. We'll go over here and get the 7 or 8 rock spawns that I just recently found. That and 25 fucking deer or more. It's more of that farmhouse roast on fucking storage. Kinda looks like a mobile home. The length of it. See how it stretches out and then it's on that hill. Cut off the whole back half of what she can use. Over here would be a good spot to put a base. Nice even terrain, no trees. But they probably don't know about the trees. A lot of new players don't know about the trees. Trees are special. Poor Solomon. Where you guys going? The party's just started. I just got here. Oh, that was a fucking miss? Really? I dear motherfucker. Want some arrow? I'll give you some arrow, bro. I just want deer. I don't give a fuck about you guys. Sorry they spawn right on top of you, but that's the way it is. It's fucky around here. You'll get used to it. NPC man. All you're gonna hit me for is 7, yo? What if I drink this potion? I bet you hit me for 3. Him on the other hand, he's got that fucking bow. Thought he was the shit. Fucker. Stop sticking my armor with arrows. It costs money to repair, yo. Oh, I need that one. Right in your pooter. The other ones were right here too. Another spawn over there, like a fucking big one. $4 or $5 in the area. Goddamn arrows, what the hell's wrong with you? Fuck that deer. I saw him. Gold rock. I love that I got knocked back down. I love doing early stage shit. Hunting deer, mining rock, you know. Feel like a newbie. But the only difference is I know what I'm doing, kinda, so the newbie wouldn't be so new. Probably be a greenhorn. Yeah, that's what I'll be. Greenhorn in training. I'm still training. Motherfucking deer and their fucking crybaby asses from miles away. What in the actual fuck? Like the loot timer. So that nobody can come up and take my fucking drop. That's pretty fucking cool. I do like that. A lot of smokies out there in the world. There's the third one. 1, 2, 3. tree. Third rock. Under this tree. Maybe third rock got fucking crammed into the road. Somebody over here mining rock, because I remember there was like a whole bunch last time I was here. Maybe I came too soon? Oh. Maybe. This is my big deer spawn spot. Oh, spawned right in front of me. Shower me with the does. Didn't spook any of them. Like a fucking ninja. I need to pick up 47. Yep, somebody already tapped that stone out. Somebody be dropping something. Let's go see what it is. If it's beehives, bonus. Stone planter. So he's working on his carpentry skill. What do you think? Yeah? Yeah. Definitely working on his carpentry skill. And some armor smithing here. We got some budded chainmail. Oh, he's in tier 2. Nice. Already getting with the program. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. This guy knows what he's doing. Oh, that's where OB is. Finding anything I want right now. I don't know. He's got tier 2 gloves. He might not have a pointy stick anymore. But then again, if he's working on armor smith and not weaponsmith, then yeah, he's got a pointy stick. Still got that pointy stick, man. Probably be with him for the next couple of tiers. The pointy stick people. Caught that ass, didn't I? Got lucky. I had to wait for it to respawn. Yeah, I was early. Yep, I was early for sure. Now coming back. Thought you were king of this hill, didn't you, buddy? Oh, I got enough sand to burn through all 7 again. Let them cook while I'm at work. Come home to more glass. Remember these two, or this one. you to death. Well, I didn't want to hit the guy, but the guy is dead. Deer just walking in his lap. Deer fucking tamer. How many did I down? Thought it was like fucking 4. Always want some and you never get none. You're never gonna give me none. Oh, someone behind too. My dear motherfucker. At least they built stone walls, not a thatch house. Looks like they're gonna go up. Not much. Plot's only gonna allow so far back. That's it right there. Put some stabilizers down here. No, that's a tree. Guess it kind of worked out. Little spot right there. You're gonna need bigger space than this. Oh, your casual play? Okay. Charcoal. How many deer did I kill? 42 deer. Wow, that is a good deer run. Get the hell out of here, buddy. A really good deer run. I want to grab all them. If I know where I'm hunting fucking deer. harder than bitches. All right, sounds good, Dry. I appreciate it, my man. You let me know if there's anything you need. Let me know. I'll hook you up, brother. Appreciate it big time. Get some of these potions to you as soon as I fucking hook up with you again. I'm not gonna leave these potions in that public box. They are way too valuable. Yeah, that's awesome. 50 more here. Gotta cut them up. Gotta cut them up. Gotta cut them up. I'm gaining hide at a fucking horribly slow rate. Yeah. So the leatherwork guy, if I'm gaining hide at this rate, I mean the conversion is horrible. I'm not getting that many fucking good hides. If this is gonna be how it is with the leather processing, leather working, like I was saying, we're gonna have to feed whoever it is working on their leather skill. It's gonna be a thing. A lot of players are gonna have to pitch in, do their part, that we can all achieve the same goal. We're gonna have to work together big time on this open world side of it, collecting the resources that we need. Would have more if I hunted bears, but at the same time, that would be a slow process as well. Couple hours to get a few of them. Gain is going to be super real. Back to getting some stone and see if I can find another fucking beehive or two. Oh, the trees are not disappearing. Nope. I'm gonna relog. Looks like I have to relog. Probably restart the fucking game. Now we're getting the visual trees still staying there after been chopped down. I'm fucking skateboarding across the map. Maybe the server might crash tonight. It can fucking wait till I'm at work though, and then it can be online when I come home. But it feels like I'm gonna fall through the map. Especially when I start skateboarding around the map, I feel like I'm gonna fucking glitch right through. But you can join my clan, brother. I told you that. You can join our clan, my friend. We are starting to amass the masses. We're starting to collect the active players, the players that know what they're doing, skills and all whatnot. You're more than welcome. More than welcome. More the merrier. That way we can just get our work done in half the time. The more guys we got doing that task, the less time we have to do that task. And then we can focus on doing other tasks and other jobs. We just burn out fucking chopping trees down. 5 of us go out there and just cut trees down for an hour. Burn that all up. Do that every day for an hour. Go out there and get whatever everybody else needs or whatnot, skill-wise. Yeah, the more people doing that task, the better. Going to be very codependent on your friend, your ally, your clanmate, your friend. I said your friend, your neighbor. Just like I'm trying to sweet talk to my neighbor, not Smokey, but Graybeard. I might actually get Graybeard to join the guild too. I gotta let him get used to the game. He's very new. I think first day new type person. Don't even know nothing about paxdei. If he knows everything about paxdei, he might not play. So I don't tell him about the bad shit. I let him find out. But I gave him a pole yesterday. I gave him a pick. I gave him an axe. He asked if there's anything that he can do for me. Not yet, sir. Not yet. There will be a time I will call that favor. But right now, you just kind of shower them with gifts. And then when it's time to call that favor in, they'll be more than happy to do it. But yeah, most likely I'll pull him in. And he'll be part of us, be one of us, so... His is ours, ours is his. That felt quick. That, like, did I get it all? I think I did get it all. Ugh. Been trying to work on my blacksmith skill as well. That motherfucker needs moved up. Fucking beehives that never drop. Seems like I only get 1 beehive a day. That's it. That's all I've been getting. I got 3 today, so I guess today was good. Probably won't give me any more beehives though. I gotta start working wood before I go to work here. Pretty much all I did today was wood, stone, and deer. Not much exciting. A lot of stuff that I need to work on. That farmhouse roast. That's gonna be a go-to food right now at this point of game. I want to make sure I got some farmhouse roast. Somebody asked, or if it's in the box, they can have whatever. I want to make sure I've got enough. It does take some time to craft. I do need to hunt some more of these cocksucking fucking deers. But I do know where to get about 40 or 50 of them in one run. So we do fucking got a deer run going now. Over there, farm deer and stone. Don't have to farm stone over here no more. I really wanted to get out there and get what was really nothing I wanted to go out there and get. I thought about going out there and hunting bears today, but I need a lot of wood. Carco needs to be done multiple days in a row. Multiple days in a row, I need to keep these kilns burning. Yep, they're gonna make all the grinds real. They're gonna be real deal grind. We ain't gotta worry about it now. We're still testing a lot of the shit they gotta implement. Even a month from now, they will still be probably hanging out here doing this. I'm hoping the next content patch brings in a whole variety of everything so that we can start moving the skills past 41, start letting us get a feel for what it's going to be like to grind that 40 to 50. Let us feel it. Let us feel that real grind. That's going to be the real grind right there when you start hitting 1 million, 2 million, 3 million EXP. That's where the grind starts. So then when we start hitting 42, 43, 44, 45, all the way up to 50, we're looking at 10 million per level, 6 million per level, 5,000 per craft. So, I mean, you're still getting quite a bit on the craft, 5,000 per level or per craft. But you need to craft how many for 6 million? Still got to craft quite a bit. And you'll need a lot of materials for that craft. Are you finding all those materials easily enough? I mean, it just depends on how well you come back with the resource that you need to gain with. That's where the true test is going to be, is if we go out there and how easy that gain is. How much can we gain per hour? Is it enough to make how many crafts? How many times do we got to do this to get you to max level? So it's like there's a lot of factors and variables that are going to come into play. And once we figure out who needs what needs what, we're going to go out there and systematically team up on it and just farm it out that way. It's the best way. We don't have to spend hours and hours doing that. We could do like an hour at a time on each section zone, whatever resource. Okay, now we're going to go get bears for an hour. Now we're going to do trees for an hour. Now we're going to go get clay for an hour. Just fucking systematically tag out the stuff that we need to do. All right, I need some long wood stocks, or I need some long sticks made. So then we'll have somebody making up a whole bunch of long wood stock, short wood stock, planks, beams. Just put them in boxes so we're satisfied with a full box. And then once that's done, we don't have to focus on that until the requirement comes up where the box is getting close to being empty or it needs to be filled again. A lot of players will get direction. will need direction. A lot of them are like, what do I do? What do I do? I'll give you something to do. I'm pretty sure the guild leader, he'll give you something to do. If you need some training, we can send you to one of these level 4 camps, get all the training you need. Actually get one of the magic drops from there and farm enough cracked or worn lockets to craft it. Kind of get you the experience of what you need to do, who you need to kill, what level you need to kind of work on. Don't go over above and beyond what you think you are. You may have new armor on today, but it's not as strong as it was. You're still gonna fall. So there's a lot of these new players got to get used to and get a lot of training, especially if we're gonna take them down to a dungeon. I don't want them to have a bad time. At the same time, get everybody killed. Baby steps. We'll send them to camps, get their camp training going. They definitely have to do some camp training. Starting in the homeland first, and then you kind of branch off if you feel like you want to do more or better level, a bear or something, then yeah, we'll do that. All right. What are we looking at on wood, really? Box and a half, maybe. A little bit. Guess I'm gonna start keeping that. Hell yeah. Never know. Now the description on that has changed. Pretty sure the description used to say something about burn it. I'm dead nut positive that the description used to say you can. It's something about burning. You can burn this. I remember. Now it says something about fucking the forest embrace. That is a new description on that silver leaf branch. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. What's wrong with my bench? It looks like somebody painted it white. Somebody paint my bench white? It lost all visualization and color, and that's nice. Maybe that's next. Maybe the leather workbench is next to be fucking hacked into. What are we gonna lose here? Everything, probably. What leather does that take? That rawhide? Yeah, rawhide. I was like, wait a minute, what's that fucking take? See, I don't like those numbers. I want to use it, but at the same time, those numbers are nothing like those numbers. And hey, I need fucking... I don't fucking have any. Why? I gotta fucking replace my knees, I guess. Plate leggings. Five large sheets. Fine leather. Fine generic leather. That requirement has... Oh wait, yeah, that's the same. About the same. Large sheets are different though. Why does that motherfucker take large sheets? Only the breastplate took large sheets. last time. Not the shoes. Definitely not the shoes, I remember. The string? No, it was leather. That might help my situation out a lot. Yeah, I had a fucking broken set. Probably should get both of them. Yeah, I already broke one vamp brace. I don't want to break my other one. Where's my other one? Right here. It's still got a good lifetime on it, but damn. I don't want to break that bitch. That takes crimson to make. That's going to be going down to the dungeons with us when we do dungeons. I'm going to take my good shit. Other than that, every day it's going to stay in this box and not take any damage, any more damage. Fuck that. Wow, I'm gonna need more sheets here. Situation looks dire. I can't actually make those sheets. I can, but they're hard as fuck. Now, 2 days ago, they were on moderate, these steel sheets. When I come up here to craft them, they were moderate craft. Something changed in the last 24 hours again. To where this is now fucking hard. Because I was crafting these on moderate all day. Last couple of days. Now they went under the category of hard. I'm like, what the fuck? I can't even make any of them without failing all my steel. I've been trying to get my steel ingots up so I can work my fucking blacksmith. So I can try to get that steel into a fucking category that I can craft more than I fail. Looks like I need them for like shoes, legs, arms, head. Looks like a lot of large steel plates are going to be required in that fucking armor. And that's fucked up because it's going to take somebody a long time to actually get here. I'm not even here yet, sons of bitches. And I've been making a bunch of these. I still got, how much do I got left? I don't have that much left. I had like 900,000, about a million. I'm only getting 2,800 EXP. I've got 350,000 left to do for my next level. And then that's only gonna put this, that's 42, that goes to 35. So like, okay, there's 42, 40, 38, 36. No, I'd have to be 36, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Yeah, I'd have to be 36 for it to be moderate. I'm 2 levels from 36. Because these go up every 2. So every 2 levels, one of these little hearts will fill in. So the last level is required by 2, and then it'll go to very easy. But yeah, it won't be fucking moderate until 36. 36, 38, 40, 42. Ouch. Yeah, I've been noticing a lot of the changes that they made, and a lot of benches are affected. The main one everybody talks about is carpentry. Nobody gives a fuck about the blacksmith. A lot of people do. I've heard some people complain about the blacksmith has been cut into too. The tier system has been moved around. Obvious, as you can tell, some people can't even make steel. At this point, even when they played as much as we did, they still cannot make the steel. They used to before, but with these new changes, the requirements are different, so you're not going to be able to unless you're max or unless you're close to level 30. I think level 30 you start unlocking steel. And then this would be like a very hard craft. Impossible craft at 30. So yeah, I've been noticing a lot of benches getting touched. They've been fondled. And I'm wondering when the leather bench is going to be fondled, because pretty soon, it looks like it's okay right now. The requirement to get the leather is not. So maybe they just left the bench alone, but the requirements for the gain have been modified. You're not going to get that many unless you send out a group. Now you have to send out a group of people to fill a bag. So if you send out one person to try to get bear hides, it's going to take them hours and hours and hours to bring back a little bit. So the gain on the hides is going to prevent the leatherwork guy from making more than 10 items a day. Well, I hope we can make more than 10 items a fucking day. That would be horribly bad if it was like that. There'd be a lot of complaints for sure. I can't move my leatherwork skill. I can't find the hides. Hide drop has been increased. Do your skinning skill. Upgrade that. That shit don't work either. I'm almost level 20 on skinning skill. And that bitch doesn't do anything different than what it did before. I'm still getting the same amount of hides. There is no additional hide. There is just the same 1, 2, or 3 hides. Dirtier, or good. I mean, there's really no, I don't notice a difference. Unless I gotta get more levels on that bitch and then start seeing like a 0.0001% difference, meaning I'll get one more hide maybe, randomly. I'm not sure how scanning is actually working, if it's working at all. I would hope it was working, but as many deer as I killed and collected, boar I killed and collected, and I did do some bear, like I said, I do not notice any kind of drop rate change, any kind of quantity as far as what I got. Nothing. And that skill's a motherfucking bitch to level up. I'm already starting to feel the pain. I'm up to, what, 300? I gotta kill 300 every level now. 300 or more. And then it's gonna just go up from there. To go from 300 to 400, 400 to 5, 5 to 1,000, 1,000 to 10,000 animals killed and picked up. That will take me a year, or take me 2 years. Fuck. That will take me a long time. Even if I worked on it every day, like I do. Go out and hunt those 50 deer, come over here, hunt some more 50 boar. That's 100. I can do that in probably 2 hours. So 100 every 2 hours. These gains are gonna be fucking for real. Especially bow crafting. Fuck bow crafting. I just had the basic bow forever. I mean, you'll get 1 or 2 out of the craft, but gain levels, they better fucking give a whole bunch of XP per craft if that's the case. This one, I'm afraid this one's gonna go over 10 million at level 35. That's fucking a lot of XP. That's a lot of bars I gotta go through. A lot of fucking bars. I definitely need to start working on this. I need to get steel available, steel sheets available to craft. More better than moderate. Want to get large sheets up there. I still got to mine some more pure iron ore. That's what my mining is. This is the mining of my madness right here. This is why I mine. Because what I've got is not going to supply and get my levels for this game. I've already used, earlier I've used a half a bag because I already got a box. I got a box of these bars on storage from when I crafted a whole bunch earlier. I used a whole bunch of fucking bars. I didn't barely even move that skill. So the next one, next level, we'll probably use a whole bag of bars and then some to get from 35 to 36. I guarantee it's going to use a whole bag of steel. Well, that's the reasoning why I still fucking go out there and hit that pure iron every single day. Reason why I go to the player versus player area, fill up my alternates bag. I got to have the constant supply. Because I already see in the future, this is the future, and this is gonna fucking be a pain. Especially when these take 2 ingots. When I get here, this is gonna start using double the ingots. And then here, it's gonna use 4 sheets. So 2 ingots to make 1 sheet, 4 sheets here. That's a lot of fucking steel. A lot of fucking steel. I don't have enough. Even in, yeah, I don't. I seen you moved your base. I was over there. You're over there by all them deer. There's a lot of deer over there, bud. A lot of rock there, too. Like in the back half side. Like 8 rock spawns back that way. There's like 48 deer. I was over there hunting deer. That's a good spot to hunt deer. A very good spot to hunt fucking deer. There's a lot of deer spawns over there. But yeah, I seen you guys putting your shit up over there. I was actually mining some rock behind your base and hunting some deer. Rocking it out. Trying to get some of that farmhouse roast made up. Need a lot of fucking deer carcass. Touching up on some of my blacksmith skill here before I go to work. I definitely can get it to 35. I got 131 more thousand EXP to go. That's gonna happen tonight. And then I get to see what I get to do for the next level. I'm not sure if I want to craft steel bars, continue to craft steel bars. Because when I get to 35, I'll probably get less, even less than this on the game. So I'm thinking about coming down here where sheets are and start producing sheets. I will get more EXP per craft, but I will not craft. I still will fail. I'll still have failures. But this is what I'm going to go to next when I hit level 35. Because from 35 to 36, if I do this, I'm not getting that much here. And I think I can double it if I go down, if I start making these sheets. So they can't finish their build. There's other spots on the map that are probably better than what they had. I mean, I know they want to be by the Petra or close to, but we kind of occupy that space. Yeah, there'd be a lot of fools down there if we weren't there. A lot of fools, yeah. I'm glad we got what we got. I don't like the castle right next to us. That castle can fuck off. Those are them goddamn weird ass stairs that he built. It looks like an underground pyramid. That place behind us, it can fuck off. I hope we build a wall so high that you can't even see it no more. But yeah, they dropped down a big old fucking ugly castle in the city. It's supposed to be a city. The castle's supposed to be on the mountain. He put his castle right dead nuts in the middle of fucking town. Now we gotta work around that shit. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. That's awesome. But yeah, I've been noticing on the map that there's other spots that are really fucking nice. There's this one spot. Where was I at? I can't remember if I was in Mary. I think it was Mary. It was down. It was in Down. Over there in Mary. And in Down, there's this lake. Like toward the south end of Down. In the middle. South middle. And there's a lake in Mary, or in Down, that has like a little peninsula that breaks off of it at the top and kind of goes in the water. And this little peninsula is like big enough for 6 to 7 plots. So it's an ideal spot to be like surrounded by water, but still have access to the land. That right there is a good spot. I've seen a lot of people actually building on or around that lake by Down. But there's a lot of spots on this map that are beneficial when it comes to resources. It puts you really close to what you need. And then beautiful spots on the map as well. There's a lot of beauty to be had. A lot of spots that can be made into nice things, actually. But yeah, I think I want to go to Down. I mean, right now, because of the map, the way it is, it kind of forces me to move to Down. I don't want to move all my base. Never do I want to move all my base. Not unless I can put it all back into safe storage. If I could put it all back into safe storage, I'd move my base right to Down today. Only because the resources I need are right out my back door. Like, it used to be up here. It used to be right out my back door. Resources all day. I don't have a problem. 5-10 minute walk, I'm there. Now it's like 20, 30, 40 minute walk. Try to find some resources. But over there and Down, it puts you close to gates. It puts you close to tier 2 iron. It puts you close to bears. It puts you close to tier 3 iron. It's just a fucking great spot down there. Only because of where the resources are at on the map right now. Now, if they change that and move resources around again and put more closer to us, where I don't have to travel 18 miles, 2,000 miles to get to it, then yeah, ideally I want to stay close to where I can get the better gain. That's cool. Man, I would have a lot to move. There's no way. Bag after bag, each box equals a bag. There's no way I would move all this. I would have to start over if I put something down there. I'd have to start everything from scratch. Because I'm not going to haul all these bags back or boxes back and forth. Nah, I'm good. So we're going to start making steel bars. Or steel sheets. And actually that went up. And so did large steel sheet. I thought it was going to go up at 36. That's alright though. That's quite alright with me. About 3,600 for a small gain. Probably close to 5,000 on a big gain. $2 million EXP to the next level. And it is close to 5,000 on that gain. Yep, this is the time where I build up boxes of steel sheets and boxes of large sheets. I wanted to do this anyway. I talked about doing this back in the day when I had a lot of iron. I talked about just putting this on storage, building these up and putting them on storage. I kind of wish I would have back in the day, because the requirement back in the day was not this demanding. I could fucking knock these out without fail all the time. Now there's going to be failures. But yeah, you kind of, there's a lot of things that we wish we would have known that we're doing now that we should have waited, or we should have collected this or did that differently. I've already made a shit ton of iron bars. I don't have no room for any fucking more. Those are going to be used for the pickaxes when I start crafting weapons. But I believe that next skill is going to take all this iron. And then I've got this box left, and I've got 2 more left. Then I got to burn everything else. I don't have enough charcoal to burn everything else. Which, the next couple of days, I will definitely be doing wood. Start these guys on a consistent burn. Always have wood in the box. Always have the kilns on fire. But that's a everyday grind. I'd have to fill up 4 boxes to fill the kilns. Then fill up another 4 boxes to be on standby for when they got done. And then just wash, rinse, repeat with the 4 boxes. I need axe blade. The steel axe blade actually crafts the axe, the tier 3 axe. So this one does have a requirement. Takes 2 sheets with 4 bars. Takes 5 bars to make a steel axe blade, and it only takes it only takes 1 bar to make a pick. So it takes 5 bars to make an axe. It takes 1 bar to make a pick. I won't be making that many axes. I'll be making a lot of picks, but there won't be a lot of axes. I'll make a box or 2 of them, but I'm not going to mass produce axes if they take 5 ingots over 1 ingot. We'll have picks for everybody. I would start throwing picks on the ground. 3 or 4 picks everywhere. For a new player, a tier 4 pick or a tier 4 axe would be fucking the best thing ever. Because they would be upgraded from a crude axe. They can only chop down that little baby tree that don't have no wood in it at all. That's all they can chop down until they upgrade their axe. By having a steel axe, man, they could chop down whatever they wanted. And kill them boars with it. It doesn't do too bad when it comes to attacking them boars. It's a quick little slice, 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 slice. I don't even think the boars have a chance to hit you when you're hitting them with the axe. Because the axe swings and hits so hard, or so fast, that they're taking hits so fast they can't even react. So I think the axe will actually pause them from attacking. I have to test that out a little bit more, but when I was out there attacking 2 boars with 1 axe, they didn't even touch me. I have to figure out how that's actually working. See if it does work that way. Fight boars with just an axe and they never touch you. Then new players can, well, me as a new player, if it ever happened, I know what to do. Start just fucking using the axe to pause them. We'll go through a lot of fucking ingots to get these levels. Oh, them are new. Them were added when I unlocked 35. Because I only got to come down to here on the craft. So then when I got to level 35, these 2 opened up. And I think this is for the double-bladed axe. I don't know, my friend. I've been waiting for them to run a discount on the game. But they haven't actually done that yet. I'm not sure when they plan on doing that. It's possible with the next update, and the next update comes next year. Just before spring. So maybe possibly next year in the spring, they might have a springtime sale to promote the game. It's been out for almost a year then. They'll have time to evaluate the situation, and most likely it will drop in price. It'll go on sale when they promote the update like they try to. I know it hasn't been on sale since it come on the market. That's probably financial reasons, but in the spring of next year, it'll be on the market for a year almost. So usually by that time, most games start knocking their price down. Yeah, I've been waiting for them to do the same thing. Put it on sale, knock some money off of it. Oh, no shit. That's not bad. And that wasn't even anywhere near where we had an update. I think we had an update, what was it, November 5th. We had one prior to that in June, I think, or July. I can't quite remember. It wasn't really that big of an update, so I don't remember that first one. But this last one we just had was on November 5th. Just had it. So they're working on the next one. They predict the winner for the release, but the winner carries over into next year. Pretty sure we'll see it next year. the next update. Doing a lot of changes. They are doing a lot of changes to the game, trying to adjust it to be like it's supposed to be. They released it and opened up all boundaries basically on the player and everything else as far as what you can do, and we kind of maxed out everything. Maxed out our levels, maxed out collections and stuff like that, and experienced a lot of the gameplay. So now the game is adjusting itself. The devs are adjusting it to where it's supposed to be, where the craft is real now. You have to grind out some of these levels like I'm doing right now with the steel. I'm trying to work that level up to 36 now. The only way to do that is to keep crafting these sheets. Then from there, I'll probably move down to large sheets, start crafting some of them off of what I just made. Try to gain levels that way. But they adjusted a lot of these benches so that it will reflect the new gain, how you're supposed to do it, how you're supposed to acquire it, the new skill level. So like at level 9, 10, used to be able to make steel bars and stuff. Now it takes level 30 to make the steel bar. It takes level 35 to make the large steel axe blade. So the requirements have changed on a lot of these benches. And technically that's how the game is supposed to be played. And a lot of players are getting used to that gameplay. But I'm hoping the devs release, with this next update, they release a lot more content that allows us to go above and beyond where we're at now. We're currently stuck in a system where we're locked down on a certain tier level. And the reason why we're locked down on a certain tier level is because the content is not there. We're waiting on the developers to give us that content, and as soon as that content comes and is in game, then it's possible our levels can be opened up. Our tiers can be opened up again. Our crafting of the foods, the weapons, go past skill level 41. Start working the overall more of the game. Because it's going to be a real grind when it comes down to it. When I get to level, even now, level 35, I'm experiencing a heavy grind right here. I'm going through steel bars. I just had all this right here filled with steel bars. Now that whole row is gone. And now I'm on the second row. And I'm feeling this grind. I'm feeling it right now. It's real. So I need a lot of these ingots. So my grind, if I want to keep this grind going, my grind is go out there and try to get as much as I can. But yeah, I'm already starting to feel that grind. And that's only level 35. I can imagine when we start getting to level 40 and 50, or level 50 and 60, that's going to be that's going to be hard as hell to get knocked out. Just like I need a steady flow of resources to make this happen, to keep this going. If I run out of resources, I stop. This stops. Everything stops. I don't do this no more. So a lot of the aspects of the game we're testing, and the developers are watching to see what happens. For the most part, blacksmithing, I'll go over that. I would need a lot of steel. So far, I'm getting the steel. I'm having enough in my bag to keep this going, to get experience. Now, if I was doing hides, for example, hides would be a different story. It would take me a couple hours or more to at least try to get 2 sections of this bag filled. And then once I converted it over into hides, this would be all I had to work with. And then whatever that was,
would put whatever it is there on the EXP gain, and that's where I'd stop. In order for me to continue with hide working, leather working, I'd have to go out and get more hides, do the same thing. And that one's a different gain than this one. That one you spend hours out there fighting bears to get their hide, and then you bring your hide back and you cook your hide. This one you go out and mine pure iron ore. It's constantly putting in your bag versus the hides putting in your bag. The ratio of getting ore versus getting hides is there's a big difference. So I'm concerned about some of these crafts, like leatherworking, for example. Where is the leather worker going to get all his leathers to continue up here? When he gets to level 30, 35, where is he going to get his tier 3, tier 4 hides when it comes down to it? He's not going to get that many by himself. He's going to have help from the guild or a friend to get those hides, to move that level, to keep that level moving, so that he's not stop, go, stop, go, stop, go, stop, go, and never get anywhere. So a lot of adjusting and balancing needs to be done to the game as well. For the most part, hopefully, they are working on big projects that make that better. The game is great. I love the fucking game. I love to hate it, but I love it at the same time. The developers have not been very communicative. They haven't communicated with a lot of things they've done. A lot of times they'll change something, and then all of a sudden a day later they'll be like, oops, sorry, we did this. It was supposed to happen then. We're aware that this caused so many problems for you guys. We're sorry. So, I mean, they'll do something, and then they'll come out and apologize about it. So the developers have a track record that I really don't like right now. And with the bugs in the game, that's a track record that they don't fix. A great game is going to be as soon as they get the key, like the programming figured out, as soon as they get everything stable enough, working, they've got good direction with the game. Hopefully, they can get all that shit figured out. But their track record hasn't been very, very good. A lot of players on their paxdei Discord dislike them at this point. They dislike them because of the changes that happen, and the player needs to understand that the changes need to happen. That's the game. This is the game that they want to make, not the game that you get all the resources that you want whenever you want it, however you want it, every day. That's not how you're supposed to actually acquire shit or do shit in the game. You have to actually grind, work, spend time. A lot of people don't want to spend time out there doing bears. So they're like, I want an easier way. And they're taking the easier way out. So we used to have bears everywhere. You can go out there, farm them. By the time you got done with the sixth one, the first one was respawning. So you kind of do a loop, back and forth, keep on that loop all day. You can stay on that loop all day and fill tons of boxes full of leather. Now you can't do that loop no more. There's no way to do that loop. They spread everything out. They put shit in hard areas. You got to kind of work for it now. So a lot of players are upset that that's the way the game's going. They got used to and accommodated with all the things that we've got. We got a lot of things in the past 90 days. So for the most part, I can see how it became a commodity and convenience for the player to have. Now we're coming to the point where it's not a commodity or convenience no more. They actually have to work. And a lot of them don't want to come in here and do that grind. So a lot of them will just back out from playing. The grinders like myself, I love the grind. I'll go out there and grind it all. I love the game a lot. I love the open world crafting survival type aspect of it. Mass multiplayer online. Game is going to be good. It's going to take some time. We're in early access right now. We're still in the infant stage. I mean, we've been out for a minute now, but we're still in infant stage. It's still a raw state. Game is very raw. There's a lot of things still missing. So, just a waiting game, basically. Wait for the next update. Run through that. Wait for the next update. Run through that until the devs are ready to do a player wipe. And then when they're close to ready to do a player wipe, then we can say, all right, time to start over. But we experienced players that've been playing. We're ready. We're ready for all our stuff to disappear. We're not going to be on their Discord crying about it. Not going to be on their Discord tomorrow if they wipe my player out. You motherfuckers, what'd you do with all my shit? Nope, I'm done with this game. I'm not going to be that guy because I don't need to be that guy. I already know the direction of the game. So if they take everything from me, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. They take everything from me. And I've got quite a bit. I mean, I've worked hard for a lot of the things I have. So if they take it from me, then that only tells me the game is getting ready for full release. They got their shit together. It's getting ready to be good. But they are not going to wipe us out until then. So when that happens, I'm not going to be on their Discord bitching about it. I already know it's going to happen. A lot of players know it's going to happen too, but they're still going to be on their Discord saying, what the fuck? But I actually can't wait for a restart. Start over with the progression system. But the progression system has to be there for all skills. It has to be there for all levels. It has to be there for all crafting items, abilities, benches, talent, skills, however you want to call them, label them, list them. They all have to be available and ready to go. They can have some bugs in them, that's fine, but they got to be up and ready to go before they wipe my guy out. There's no reason to wipe him out right now, unless they have a big change where they move our skill from 41 all the way up to 100. Now that's a big change. That's a wipeout change. Till that happens, we're just going to continue to follow the progression, because right now they took a lot of our syrups and food away from us, so now we got to craft what is in the bench now. So I've just been progressing with that. I'm not gaining any EXP because I'm max level right now, but I am getting food for this tier system. That's all I can do right now. That and iron, burn some charcoal, cook the new glass. Speaking of glass, I gotta get this shit on. It's all done. Ready to go to work too. I think it's all done. Let me double check. We're all done here. Let's do this. I can put stuff away, craft some glass while I get ready for work. I'm definitely gonna have to end my stream soon. Some of this stuff away so I can start pulling glass. Start this up again so that it cooks all up. I go to work. I gotta turn these into glass jars. Ready for work at the same time.
More glass, please. Well, that was 22 glass vials out of 7 furnaces. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Awesome. That's now I gotta fucking put these on burn again. Definitely fucking put it. Goes through a lot of fucking sand. It collected a lot of motherfucking sand last days. Try's been helping me out. Appreciate it. It does help out a lot. These motherfuckers cooking some more glass overnight. Get another 22 glass vials on storage. Get those made up into stone potion and poison resist. Get some of that shit on storage. More of the stone potion. I've got those. Probably do poison resist only because poison resist will get me the next level. It will actually get me 41 technically, so probably work on poison resist.
2 more furnaces. And we're not going to be able to do it. It's alright, we got majority of them fucking cooking. We got 5 downstairs burning up. That's more than I thought I could get done. 7 asking for much. That's what we got. We almost got 6 glass burners. Guess it takes more sand than I thought. It takes maybe 4 boxes to do all 7 furnaces. That's the first time I've done 7 furnaces. Well, the second time. It takes quite a lot. More sand than I had, I guess. That shit's all fucking cooked down. Had to be ready. Excellent potions I have on storage. Want to make kicking by. Halfway ready for work. Make more of them. What am I missing?
That's half the battle done. Got my boots on, my uniform on. Halfway there. We're gonna move the rest of them to another box. Bars all fucking crazy. Let's drop these bad boys right. Other good shit. That gives enough for everybody that wants to go to a dungeon. So if we got 6 of them, 6 right there, enough stack for everybody. If we've got 8, got enough for 8. So yeah, we got enough for a dungeon run for everybody to have a potion. And some left over. I'm gonna continue to craft that. Those potions are available when we run dungeon. But this is it, y'all. I gotta get offline. I was supposed to get offline 10 minutes, 20 minutes ago. Get ready for work. I was getting ready for work in between making those potions and pulling that glass. So we're all done doing that. There's not much more I can do here. A lot more I can do here, but I gotta go to work. Get that job done. Start my Monday through Friday. Go there. I'll be back again tomorrow at 5 o'clock. I usually stream this every day. I have been streaming this every day lately. It's been my grind. It's been my love. I've been streaming other games, but lately it's just been paxdei. I'm waiting to see what's going to happen next. And with this new map update, there's still a lot that I'm learning, or a lot that I'm seeing that I haven't seen before. So I want to explore the map a little bit more. All maps. I've been to Mary. I didn't explore Mary, but I've been to Mary. I explored Ancient. I'd like to go to the other maps as well and see what they have to offer. What's where. As far as the Whispering Woods, I think there's another Whispering Woods in Craze. I want to go check that out. We'll do that this weekend. But for the most part, you guys are great. Thanks for supporting my channels. I stream on YouTube and Twitch every day, 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Check me out. Follow, that's great. Thanks for the follows today and the subscribes on YouTube. Great community. You guys great. Have a great night. You guys be safe out there. Take care. And I will see you guys tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Have a good one, everybody.